Welcome back, everybody. Now, hopefully everything's going well. I've literally just came back and sat down, got my coffee. I've got the sniffles today. I don't know whether it's the dust or an animal or something, but I'm all sniffly. So please bear that in mind. But welcome, everybody who's already in chat today. Let's go through. Goodness me. What? Where does everyone come from? I was expecting like 10 people. 42 people already watching. Welcome, everybody. So we've got Serzen. I hope I pronounced your name correct, but welcome back. Cellophane as well. Yes, I'm too early because I'm looking forward to the episode. Sweet, man. Welcome. I've got a little treat today, actually. I haven't even had a sip of coffee, but we're jumping straight in. I have just received a delivery. So, unboxing of beer, anyone, while we're here? Be sure to kill the chill. Welcome, Keith and Fritz. Let me just open this. I haven't actually got a knife on me. We'll see what's in the box today. This is actually my birthday present to myself. I have a comment for that, but I'll refrain. Oh, no. We've also got Matthew Kwashnik. This is my first time here. Can we see the animals? Unfortunately, they're eating, and then the cats, they go out straight after. The dog's going to be with my mum. Let me just see if I can open this up. Oh, the alert sounds really quiet to me. Ooh. Oh, this looks good. Thank you very much to Chapstick, who's just subscribed on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We will be jumping into it very shortly. I'm just very interested as to see what we've got here. From Beer 52. So this is a subscription service. They've targeted me, but I thought, you know what? Because it's my birthday in a few days, I'll treat myself to some pita chips. Sun-dried tomato and basil. Sweet. And we also have, this is not sponsored or anything before anyone thinks that, but we have got a selection, a cranberry Baltic porter. We have, goodness me, if you don't drink alcohol or you're too young to, please don't. And if you are, drink responsibly. We have a craft beer. This is a Vic Lager, an IBU? IBU? I've never heard of that. I don't know what that is. I'm just going to go with it. We also have a Fast Tag Pale. Welcome, guys. Sorry, I'm not paying too much attention to chat. Laura Keeble, welcome. Micro DTP, Black member, welcome. Aiden Reindfleisch, hello. We have a Galaxy Hopper Pale Ale. Interesting. Now, what they've done with these, you can actually see that they've got the can straight from the brewery, and then just put their own labels over the top. So it'll be interesting to taste them all. Oh, this one looks nice. Black Eagle, Black IPA. I quite like the look of that one. DJ Finney, welcome. He's got the Ronnies. I have indeed. Wait, no, I haven't. I was like, the Ronnies? Roni, Corona. No, my best friend has that. I'm really worried for him. Yendo, welcome. Games Simplified. Let's go. Mark, really started to look forward to having these streams while I work. Sweet, man. Sorry, we're like opening up with a Ooh. We have a book as well about fermenting. Actually, I wanted to go into fermenting alcohol, so you never know. We might be doing that at some point. Live stream, anyone? Pablo Perez, welcome. We have a session IPA here. Citrus, fresh pine, and extra pale. Sweet. Goodness me, we've got a load. I'm gonna finish off very quickly. Waimea IPA, Wildcard Brewery. We also have the Hepcat Session IPA. I'm treating myself today. And the Kiss Lil Nipa. And then we finish off with a New England IPA. Guys, I am like sorted for the next few days. This is fun. Hello, Edna. Welcome. And we also have Tango Tan, Mr. T beer. Now we are talking. Well, we're going to put them all away. I'm going to chill them for our Thursday stream. Dan Sturken, I think that was. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. But more importantly, welcome to our amazing community here. Right, we're going to put that away, because otherwise we won't do any streaming today. I'm going to try and catch up with all of chat very quickly, and then we'll jump into the game. Let me just load it up. This is fun. You can see I'm going to have a good week ahead of me. Sherwood Start. This is the modded save. So for those who haven't been in our stream before, this is where we have a selection of mods that we use in this gameplay session. I'm going to keep the chat open for the chat screen open for a little bit. Zealot fan mail. Not fan mail, no. This is they targeted me because I do a coffee subscription service. I think they sold my information onto another company. Who'd have thought that I would be purchasing beer by a subscription? But I'm just trialing it. We'll see if I like it and if we continue it. Trachiel as well. Hello, and Spinsu. Sorry if I get any of your names wrong. Peter Markbro, welcome. Casper Frantz, hello. Fritz Colburn, the craft beers, ales are the only thing I miss about being sober. Yeah, I mean, there are some really good craft beers that I had over in South America, which really surprised me. And so I'm looking forward to having some in my downtime. Point them at the camera, please. We'll do a special, like, on the Thursday stream, we'll probably have a beer or two. But that will be over on Twitch, unfortunately. So hopefully you guys can join us. It'll be the same start time, but we'll have a few drinks throughout there, and maybe the odd whiskey as well. Try and remain sober. Matthew Kwashnik, congrats, Fitz. Yeah, hard thing. Thankfully, I don't drink that much. Generally speaking, there is the off day where I can drink quite a bit, but I tend to be pretty good when it comes to drinking. Anyone else I've missed? Oh, we've still got a few more, but a lot of drinks. Yes. Aiden Rindfleisch, I think I've got that wrong. My computer is overheating. What should I do? What is this from the game or just in general? Clean and replace thermal paste. That's, yeah, a good start. Well, hot air is going up to the top where you could turn the fans around or look into other. I mean, I've only built two computers, so I'm not the most knowledgeable, but you can change the outtake of the fans, change the position of the fans, look into other cooling options, like liquid cooling, which I do have here. Liv Hoyer Horgensen, your voice is so nice. Well, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I've never really liked my own voice, but a lot of people seem to find it quite calming, and so we might eventually go into doing some podcasts where I'll be talking about my travels over in South America. Slightly different from the slightly different from the travel. Slightly different from the gaming channel, but just a nice little extra thing that we can do if I ever have time. Right, so I will quickly show you what we did in the last live stream. Is the sound and everything about right in terms of the levels for you guys today? Started to burn your fingers. That is not good, man. Be careful. If that's the case, I'd look into better thermal solutions. Certainly, if you haven't cleaned the computer out and there's a buildup of dust, you could get some thermal throttling or a lot of heat generated. Storm Chaser 2008, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. You have to drink them for me. Oh, I will do. Maybe not all in one go. So what we're doing here, in fact, let's start from the beginning. The other week we realized that we needed more iron, more copper. We're just not getting enough resources to go through the whole factory. So what we've decided to do is create a dedicated area for, at least in this section, smelting the iron. We'll do it for other... Why is the sound so quiet for me? Hello, how's it going, Shepherd? Good, thank you. Very good, thank you. My name is Hornet in English. I'll try and remember that. I can't promise, though. Hornet UL. Micro DTP, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Fallen Aid, welcome. And your birthday is on the 1st of October. Yes, in a few days. I'm dreading it. I'm 30. It's like a big one, isn't it? Not quite as big as 40. Just since due to the... Sorry, I should probably talk on this. This is going to be the bus that brings all the iron ore into the factory. So we've got quite a lot prepared. What I was saying, or trying to say, is it's an odd one because it's quite a big birthday for me. And usually I try and do something with my friends and my family. Unfortunately, my friends are not available because of Corona. And my family are working. So what's probably going to happen is we're probably going to do a surprise stream. Because what better way to spend it than chilling with some awesome people? The Cool Hornet. That's Cool Hornet. That's Cool Hornet. Okay, I got it. Sorry, I'm terrible at reading. That's a secret I've just let you all in on. Yes, I tried that and did nothing. I don't know then. I honestly don't know. I'm not an expert, so I can't help as much as I'd like to, unfortunately. So as you can see, we've got the bottom 3 layers of the conveyors coming down through here, and these should all be correct according to ratio, even though we're using the manifold system. So we're going to now put I think a walkway across this. I like using walkways. I think they're underrated in this game. So we do tend to add it to everything. We make up for it where everyone else avoids it. I think, yeah, rather than put this in the middle, we're going to have to go with them on the outside. It's really annoying me that it's so quiet. Why is this so quiet? Give me noise. My body is today... Oh wait, Javorg Vardenyan. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you for joining me. Benny Peterson, evening. So cellophane, decimals are soul crushing. I try not to think about decimals in this. We just round up or we round down accordingly because there's no way we could do it. I'm wondering if we can get a little bit closer. We might just be able to do it. Let's just very quickly check. No, I was way off. Way off. It's fine. Right, so with here we're going to put the railings up and we're just going to have a lovely double walkway. Zoom party is what I did. Oh, that's a cool idea, actually. I haven't really used Zoom that one now. I've used Zoom a lot, surprisingly, for rehearsals and doing my Spanish lessons, but I've never thought to use it outside as like a way to catch up and chill with my friends. That's actually a good suggestion. I'd be like, everybody, get some beers. We need to have a drink. No. What? No, everything was planned on this. What have I done? Okay, so I think we might have to... Oh, no, I want this to be a double. Do we have room if I just push it? No. Can we push the other side? All right, so the problem is that we're still cutting into these. Now, I would have thought that if we place them correctly... Yeah, we've done this 1, 2... Oh, no, that's going to annoy me. We'll just have to do a single, unfortunately. Oh, well. I was reading something that I stopped reading. My birthday is today, 20th. Man! Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Casper France. Sorry, I kind of just skipped that because we had a subscription, but happy birthday. Guys, please do say happy birthday. Happy birthday to Casper France. Send him some love. Hope you're having an awesome day. 30, you're a puppy. I know I'm still young, but it is supposed to be an important date. Or so I've been led to believe all these years. Right, okay, so we're going to do a double walkway here. Like so. Actually, if we start with a single, because we're going to run walkways along here, and then we go into a double, that would be good. Yeah, we've got room. Okay, so the double walkway. Ah, it's going to annoy me. It would have been so nice. Wait, what? Wait. Guys, have you noticed what I've... Oh, wait. That would be bringing it in. That's not going to help the situation, Tom. I am once again cooking while watching, this time having bacon and sugar snap risotto. That sounds delicious. With mint. That sounds really nice. I'm jealous. You've got to stop doing this, Laura. You're making me, like, hungry before we've even got halfway through the stream. Should I get a cooling pad? Are you using a laptop? Because if you've got a laptop, that might be an option. If the heat's coming below you, then just to lift it up and get more airflow, that could actually help you, yes. You use microman. Oh, we could use microman. You're absolutely right. Let's use it. I was going to say, but it's so much work. We only need to do it once. It's only once. This could go terribly wrong. I might regret this. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, there is a mod called Micromanager, which we're using in this one. I'm not particularly good with it because I'm just useless with these things. But what we can do with this, if we place one of these down and grab the Micromanage tool here, we can select an item, and then depending on what points we're using. Oh, is this snapping? This is snapping, isn't it? Depending on what hotkeys we use, we can change the positioning. Except I'm really bad with this. Right, so what we will do, I'm going to do that again, but we're just going to do it along the whole. We're going to select all of them at once and then move them slightly over so that we're going to get that nice little clean look in the factory. Yes, yeah, if you're using a laptop, that could certainly help because you're limiting your airflow when you have it on your lap, for example, or when it's against the table. So having a cooling pad could help you. I don't know how much it will, but it may well be able to help you considerably. It was that or Thai green curry. Oh no, Thai green curry. I want that. I haven't had it in so long. Everyone's thinking, why is this guy just talking constantly about food? Unfortunately, I'm like food crazy. I go crazy for food. I'm here, and I love the new logo. Thank you very much. The logo was just a slight change because there are other changes coming. You might have seen on the YouTube banner screen. We've changed that, and we've also changed. Yeah, there. Well, we've also got changes coming to... how do I deselect everything? This is one thing that I just don't know about this mod. There we go. Just use Q. We've also got changes to Twitch coming this week as well. Like, I've worked, like, tirelessly the past few days to try and get this all to fruition for this week. And I'm really excited. I like cake sample. Cake Sampy? Tiny Purr Fox, welcome by the way. Zach Gothen, thank you so much for the subscribe. Was that a sample or a Sampi? I don't know what Sampi is, but I love cake. I asked my mum to make me a Victoria sponge, and she was like, but you know I don't like jam. And I was like, I don't like jam either. And she was like, then why do you want it? And I was like, the cream. I just love cream. Yes, you do. Yeah, I'd give it a go then. I would go for the... Oh, we need to change that. Yeah, let's change that as well. I'd go for a cooling stand. I'm so glad that I've just eaten. Otherwise, you would be all make me hungry. I'm sorry, man. It's how I feel. I've just had a slice of cake and I'm still hungry. It's how it goes in this stream. You just got to accept it. Oh, look, we're doing it again. Right, okay, so again, we're just going to run down it. You know what? Micromanager mod. It's just had a huge update, but it's so useful. I'd really like to make that a feature piece rather than just have it just randomly sticking out of the factory. Don't know what we can do with it there. Right, okay. Micromanage again. Very modded today. You know I've redone my factory 6 times because I tried to make it look better. We all do that though. It's the life cycle of the game. Build, delete, fix and repeat. Pretty much. You just got to make it look better each time. And every time that you do, you think, actually, I could improve on this. And then before you know it, you've done it 10 times. Unfortunately. Right, so that... okay, yeah, we're going to have to do it like that. And then add another this way. See. Born. This is true, exactly. Unfortunately it is. There is no getting away from it in this game. I've accepted that I will never have a perfect factory and that I'm always going to be tearing it down and then rebuilding it in the perfect image, which will never happen. It will never happen. Ooh. Now what's happened here? Why is this ever so slightly? It is. Why is that? Okay, we've got to change that. I don't even know why that's done that there. I'd love to be able to just hold control and drag, a bit like the delete tool with the micromanage. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to let us. Control and I change how big the moves are. Ah, perfect. So let me just see if it snaps. And then if not, Control I, yeah? Huh, why did you go that way? Where did you go? Oh wait, oh wow. Okay, so that was a big move. Oh wait, no, Control I is positioning, height. The gap is due to the movement direction, its relative direction to where you're facing. Ah, okay. That's still too big. Where did it go? No! Oh no, we've ruined this. This is gone. This is gone. There is no redeeming this. How do we get it back? Oh no. No. How do you undo? Is it like Control Z? Oh, we can Control Z it. Like a madman, just trying to get it back. There we go. There we go. All good. Right. Okay. Oh, Control Z undo. Perfect. Right. No. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Ah, this is bad. Ah, wait, that looks more like it. That looks better. That looks better. Why does it look like it's slightly raised? It is, that's why. Oh shoot. How did we do that? I should never mix, like, I should never play around with these mods. I'm just asking for trouble. You know what? Thinking about it, I was really happy with it just slightly out. It's still doing it. It's still doing it. Oh no. Okay, you know what? We're gonna delete it and read it. I've ruined it. Oh, that means we'll have to delete this as well. Sugar lumps. Hey, how are you doing, Matthew? Welcome, man. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm really good. Except for I'm struggling with micromanage. My mind was not meant to be used for micromanage. I've ruined everything. I don't mind a small gap. I can worry about that some other time. If you use the anchor, then rotation happens from there. You see, if I had the time to really like work with this, I think you could do absolutely incredible things with it. Really, it's one of those mods that's just so useful. Is that a smiley on the smelters? A smiley? Where? Where? Oh, actually on the I know they have a warning mark. I don't know about a smiley. Did I miss it? Maybe. It wouldn't surprise me if the devs put that in. Right. Okay. Let's try this once more. Well, I'm going to do it again after seeing yours now. So, thanks. I'm sorry. Keep up the joy for people. Is that sarcasm? Keep up the joy. I'm having to redo my whole factory again. I'm so sorry. Spencer M. Work better without fly on. I find it really helpful using fly, but I don't use it in the modded playthrough because I find it a bit of a little bit of a cheat. Oh, you see? Perfect. I was just meant to do that. There we go. I loved your series. I've been watching a lot over the last few days. Oh, well, thank you so much for joining us. I greatly appreciate it. Which series do you really like? Oh, and look, these actually line up pretty well. I'm really chuffed with that. It doesn't look like we've cheated it. Modded. That's the word I was looking for. Modded it. Gotta do back work. Enjoy the beer. Thank you, Tangotan. Greatly appreciate it. I hope it goes well. I hope it's not too laborious for you. And hopefully we'll see you in a bit. Why are we going out this way? This way leads to nothing. We need to get to the storage area. And speaking of which, I was playing around with wrong way. I was playing around with the new mod from Blogmaster Avery. And we have it here. And I really like what we can do with that and the hopper or the dispenser, but putting them together. So rather than using massive storage areas, we might just have a small buffer for them, I think. Right, let's get to the second floor. Through here. We'll just save so much room. And the thing is, we never actually use that much. Like, we're never using 9,000 iron plates or 9,000 concrete in one go. No chance. No, I mean making people's days better with your videos, you know, the happy vibe. Thank you very much. No, I was just messing with you, but that's very kind with you to say that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Actually been working this one on YouTube. Oh, sweet. Goodness me, that's pretty impressive though, because the first episode alone is like 12 hours long. That is dedication there. I mean, I struggle playing for 12 hours straight, but for watching someone else, I think I get a little bit... I get weird with I love streaming, and I've really started to enjoy it, but originally, I never saw the point of streaming, like watching someone streaming. I just found it so... It's fun for like 10, 15 minutes, and then you're just like, well, I want to play this game, and so I'd rather do it myself. And so it never really appealed to me. I don't think I don't think I could watch someone else's live stream for 12 hours. But that's not strictly true, because I watched some of Critical Role, and that was the first stream which I watched the whole entire first season within a few days, which each episode is several hours long, so I'm a bit of a hypocrite at times. Laura Keeble, where are you streaming on Thursday? I don't know. Tim Perfox, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thank you. And thank you so much for joining us and chilling with us. Really do appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as a member of our community. Thank you. I don't know. I've been umming and ahhing, because I was thinking of doing it on Thursday for Twitch. But I'd quite like to do it on YouTube, to be honest. Where do you... It's kind of biased asking you guys, where would you like us to do the birthday stream, guys? On YouTube or on Twitch? We're streaming on YouTube. Like, I know what the response will be. Play Grounded. We could well do... The thing is, I want to have like a good few hours. I was going to do Grounded on the extra long live stream to celebrate our 10,000 subscribers. I know. But I just haven't got around to that yet. And I don't know how long the live stream will be on Thursday. So if it's just a short 4-hour stream, I wouldn't really want to play Grounded, because I'd like time to really get into it. But if we do a longer stream, which I guess we could do, maybe we'll do some Grounded. Oh, I've also downloaded another game to chill and play with you guys during the breaks. You might know what it is. Stream it on Discord. We could actually do that. Would I get told off by Twitch if I restreamed it to Discord? If you don't hear from me again on Twitch, you know why. Hello, Steve. Welcome. How are you doing today? I got some good news for Refined Power and Fix It Farming as well. We have a new sound designer, and he's redoing every sound in Refined Power, and the update will come in October. Sweet! I'm looking forward to it. Wait, is that the farming? No, the sounds for Refined Power will come out in October. I was gonna say, farming mod? October? Like, you guys are on top of it. That was a joke. I know it was. But I never take things as a joke. I always take everything too seriously. Right. Oh, wait, are these? Oh, no, they are. Whew. Thought we were on a list, different... snap point thing. I can't even think of the word. Right, we're gonna... Have we set these all to... Yeah, we have. Fantastic. Next thing that we need to do after this is walled conveyors. You know what we're going to do here, actually? We're going to, rather than having these walkways, we're going to use the glass ones, because I think that would be really nice seeing the ore coming underneath the factory. Yes, like this. Ooh, that will get me tingling. If they're all facing the right direction. There we go. There we go. That is nice. What do you guys think? Good? Bad? Terrible? I'm open to criticism today. Before I became a dad, I used to watch Zizarian playing Path of Exile at every start of a league for 20 to 30 hours. Spent most of the time playing myself. Man, that's cool though. Like, that's dedication. I've only recently become interested. Not interested. I've only recently, well, I guess interested. Became interested in streaming since playing Satisfactory. Before, there was no real interest for me. It's kind of something that kind of terrified me, if I'm honest. The idea of doing it myself. Among Us, you've got it. That's the one. Please go easy on me, guys. I'll have you know, I haven't even touched green hell since starting this. Oh no. I mean, the thing is, this game is such a time sink. It really is. I mean, I'm not complaining. I think they've done an excellent job with it, but it is a huge time sink. Fix it farming October? Good luck with that. I might even push it till February to perfect it. Not messing up the overhaul. Yeah, well, that's fair enough. It's a big mod. I'm very much oh no. No. Come on. I am very excited to see what you guys do with that, because I know you're doing pretty much, well, you're redoing farming mod altogether, aren't you? We're going to turn this to glass as well. Bits for the PC ordered. Should be here Thursday. Nice. Another couple of weeks before I get the SSD for my Epic and Origins account. You know what? I need to save up some money for an SSD. I have an SSD card for my operating system, but I need like a dedicated SSD for both the games and editing. I think that's going to help me. It's something that I want to do with our new build. That's going to happen in hopefully January, if I can start saving some money towards it. I've yet to do that. I've had other priorities, unfortunately, but I'd like to, so we'll see. Right, we're gonna do a little walkway to the right of this. I think that'll look nice. I also build and watch. Yeah, that's a good point. A lot of people do that, and I think for certain games you can. Like Satisfactory, you can certainly build whilst you're watching someone stream, and that's quite often what I do. You'll see me jumping into like Twitch streams or the odd YouTube stream and see how it's going with everyone, because that's certainly doable. Actually, no, I want that there. But for things like Call of Duty, I think that would be almost impossible. I think that's too much attention needed every moment. I think we're just very lucky with this game in general. Oh no, I'm getting behind in chat. This is not a good sign. It's never a good sign. Let's go up. Satisfactory became my daily routine after work. Pretty much the same. Well, it's now, like, I haven't announced it, but there's a video going up tomorrow. Still not announcing it, it's just in the title. But we're essentially I've decided full on that we're going to be pushing content creation full time. I mean, that's essentially what we're doing at the moment. But to make it official, we're going to try and do this full time for a year and see how it goes and hope for the best. So yeah, exciting and terrifying at the same time. Satisfactory is now officially my life. Hansworth, welcome. Oh my god, are you like playing with subs or just friends? At the moment, I'm... Oh no, for Among Us, it'll just be during the live stream with friends, with you guys. I get confused when you say subs and friends. I count you guys as like friends, which could make me sound like really lonely to some external people. They're like, wait, he considers subscribers friends? But I mean, we have such a nice community. You know what, I'm gonna change these. I liked what we did, but I think what we need to do here is put the joints. Oh no, I did it wrong. I just mucked up. I was trying to bull my way out of that one. Mr. Juster, welcome. Thank you so much for this subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. So, with this, why won't it allow me to... Oh, you guys. Okay, so what we need to do here is this, I think. We need to get it down just 1 point. Yeah. Oh, I can feel that. My nose is gonna be uncomfortable. Lady Hyena, feels, welcome. Buttery smooth frame rate in Total's video soon then? You never know. Duke man, welcome, welcome. No, I think, sorry, I'm gonna have to blow my nose, guys. So I'm gonna mic my microphone and look away so you can't see me. Just give me a moment to do that. And we're back. Sorry about that. Oh, spider. A spider? Oh, there's a smiley. Booking Super, thank you so much for the support. That's very kind of you. Yes, the spider. We actually had another spider in here, literally this morning, and I was like, it's the same spider, but it wasn't the same spider. It was a smaller spider, and I know it was a different one because it had all of its legs, and the other one didn't. Wait, let me go up. JP, I did this 150 pipe run it into my factory. You know what, we're gonna have to do this alternately. I've already done it alternately. Messing this one up. This is a little messy. If only I'd done that and now I've started redoing it. Oh, unfortunately that happens all the time for me. Happens all the time. It's part of this game, part of life in this game. Do you have a capture card? I can help a lot with... I have a capture card for... this. Hi, guys. Whoop. It's not quite ready yet, so that's why we don't use it. I just looked at my face. I'm like, that is such a bad face. I'm so bad with it. Like, looks so bad from an opposing angle. But no, I don't have a dedicated like card. I think I'll try and get one in the next PC. But yeah. That'll be January. They reckon Windows 10 needs 500 gigabytes SSD. Well, I have over 2 terabytes of space. Windows doesn't need that much. I think Windows is like 20 gigs to run it. I might be mistaken. Oh, my nose is like fully running now. What do I do? I don't want to be blowing my nose every 30 seconds on stream. That's just awkward. We'll see. Right, so what we're doing here is we're just adding these. I know it looks odd, guys. Just bear with me. There is a reason for this. So, yes, I'm playing Satisfactory right now while I'm watching you on another monitor. Sweet. Just don't steal all my ideas. No, you're welcome to... I'm happy for you, you've worked. Oh, thank you, man. Cellophane, if you still have an HDD in your PC, you want to move your Windows page file to the HDD. For some reason, it can somewhat shorten the lifespan of an SSD. Really? I didn't know that. When is this Among Us stream? We'll be playing Among Us in stream. I'm going to have to blow my nose again. On Thursday. And we'll probably try and make it like an additional mini break thing every now and then. Please do... just excuse me for 30 seconds. Hello. Sorry, I'm gonna try and catch up with the chat. I might miss a few messages, guys. I have to apologize. Hit me up when you do. No one plays with me. Just join us in stream on Thursday, and we'll have a few games. I'm sure. Such a nice community. Yeah, it's showtime. IBQ, I bought Satisfactory last Sunday. Played for 6 hours straight, but it was so mismanaged. I had to start over. Don't worry. I've had 2,000 hours in this game. Over 2,000, and probably 1,600 of those hours have been rebuilding everything multiple times due to my inadequacy. But each time I do rebuild something, I learn something, so I can't really complain. Right, let's add that there, because that's where it should have been. Yeah, we got that. Okay. What's probably best, before I jump ahead, is actually me doing all of these. It really annoys me that you have to place a wall down, because if you look at these, it says, if you... Wait, does it not say it anymore? Must snap to a foundation or similar. So it suggests that it can't, unless it's the foundation that it's referring to. Maybe that's the case. It'd be nice for it to be able to snap to a foundation. Don't worry, guys. All will make sense in a second. Demon, welcome. I wanted to hear that. What did you want to hear? It's sniffle season lately. I was fine until just before the stream. I don't know why. I'm just allergic to streaming. I must apologize. Maybe it's someone in chat. One of you. I'm allergic to one of you. Just one. It's Galactic. Welcome. Logo change. Lots of things are changing. This week's a crazy thing for change. We've got a lot going on. You have a very nice room. We're working on it. It's not perfect yet. We've got some lights coming in and some other stuff. But it's almost there. And then I need to sort out the actual frame and everything for the stream, just to make it really fit with the stream. And then we might remove the green screen or just use it occasionally. I've been crazy doing calculations, seeing if I could do 100 meters of everything. 100 a minute of everything. I don't know if, I mean, maybe you could, but wait, you know the answer. You've done the calculations. Can you? Can you? Is that a thing? Oh, I can't get that. I'll pick it up later. I wrote a PC with no page file with SSD. You don't need it. Check out Britek. Oh, interesting. Oh god, 2,000 hours. Yeah, I have no life. Pretty much at the moment. I mean, I have had the game for over a year though. So that's like 3 hours a day. Right? That's not 3 hours a day. That's like 6 hours a day. We've had multiplayer streams that go on for 8 hours. We've had live streams that go on for 12 hours. Yeah, it's become like, that looks nice. Oh, that looks nice. That tickles my fancy. Hey, Nopex Jr., welcome. Let me go to live chat because I always put top chat on and I always screw up. Blow your nose, it's unhealthy to breathe it in. You can get a chest infection. Yeah, that's why I've been blowing my nose. What is your other main game if you have one? I don't at the moment. I'm dying to get my hands on Hytale when it's released. You'll probably see some content on that. We're getting Star Wars Squadrons, which I'm really excited for because that was my past. Like, I played that as a kid constantly. Oh no! We can do it here. I devoutly played that game. Do I play any other games at the moment? I played a bit of Factorio, but I just don't really have time for it. Play a bit of Warzone with my brother. But that's about it at the moment. Goodness me. Since when did my taste in games become so mono? Storm Chaser, welcome. This mod playthrough with all the buildings being separate motivate me to start a map where every item in the game is made, not only in a separate building, but in a separate location. Sweet, man. That's actually a great way to do, like, to play about with the game. And I think you need to do that once you've been playing it for a while to keep it alive. But that gives you perfect opportunity to be trying out all the logistics and how things work for you. Oh, I'm getting really hot. Subnautica, no, I haven't played it. I might check it out at some point. I'd be interested to. Multiple mini cities all dedicated to one type of item. That's cool. That's a cool idea. How many? Okay, they can hit 5. Wait, how many? I thought it was only. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, so these can each do 4. Interesting. Good to know here. I'm just gonna try and. That looks odd. I don't like that one. Let's do you to those 2. Oh, we don't need to. Let's just move that. Sorry, guys. A little bit of concentration here. We have done them over several. Like, we don't have a single foundation to a single power, to a single smelter, so it's going to look a bit odd at times. But I quite like this above-below powering. Is this game multiplayer? This isn't the multiplayer one. The game itself, Satisfactory, is. We do a Satisfactory playthrough on Saturdays. If you want to join us, you're more than welcome. But this is my single-player modded playthrough. The problem is with this is because I constantly change what mods I use and add more, that I'd have to constantly be adding, updating a file for everyone to use if we had multiplayer. And also my computer wouldn't be able to handle it. No way. Which is why I'm so excited for dedicated servers, because then we can have like a modded server or a challenge server or mini game server. Like, there are so many cool things that I cannot wait to introduce for this community. I've got lots planned. Speaking of which, we are going to be doing a community event on Twitch. It will be over on Twitch. For the Satisfactory game, and you guys are all welcome. We're going to be hosting multiplayer like mini games. We're going to be doing some show off of things. I'm going to be we've got huge amounts planned. If you'd like to join us, it's going to be the first week of November. At least That's what we've put it as so far. Right, here we're going to have to do... Oh, this could be a problem. We need to get this up, and then we might, I'm not sure, we might be able to get the double ramp in between. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. So many viewers. I'm very lucky to have each and every one of you here chilling with me today. Benny Peterson, some days I can't choose. Honestly, easy choice, Satisfactory. But sometimes I like to play Overwatch. I used to play Overwatch. I enjoy Overwatch. I don't have the time for it. There's the terrible acting skills coming into play. I picked it up early, but I never got it into it, and because it's not it's something that I only have, like, I can only play on my own, really. And so wait, is that straight? Yeah. And so I don't really play it anymore, but I did really enjoy it. Oh, goodness me. Sift, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Ooh, we're going to muck this up. Big time. There we go. Not again. Not again. Okay, it's fine. We've got this, guys. Pros. We will be able to, like... Yeah. Look at that. That's perfect. By the end of this stream, guys, we'll all be pros at micromanage. Storm Chaser, I want dedicated servers so much. Parasaran Vijay Aragravan, thank you so much for the subscribe. Sorry, I think I butchered your name, but welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Goodness me, guys, you're making me struggle today. Depends how I feel. Some days I will play FS19. I don't know that one. Or City Skylines. City Skylines certainly interested me. We're going to push this back. We're going to have a middle walkway that's just glass. I wish we had more decoration. I'd love to, like, build swimming pools in my factories. I don't know why, but I'd love to. Right, we will go down the middle here. We're going to need these. And then a ramp down. So there's a way up and a way down. I know I never use the ramps, and I'm generally jumping everywhere, but we do want it to kind of be realistic. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking this so far. Next we need to do... Oh, we can do the same here. Fantastic. Yeah. Awesome. Right. Faithful, hey, Mr. Eclipse. I know it's a bit too soon, but happy birthday in case I don't catch you tomorrow. Thank you very much, man. It's actually the day after. Thursday. If you're around, but thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Cerebral tag. I missed it. How did you place those power walls? I'll show you now. I'll show you now. Actually, what am I doing? I will show you now when I realize that I've been doing it incorrectly. Oh, wait, no, that was correct. All right, so underneath the wall that we're going to be placing it on, we're placing another wall. So you see we've got two there. Not wall, foundations. Do the same here. Delete the one. Delete this. delete the one underneath that. And then we're going to grab any wall and just place it so that it's the one on the middle. So it's just poking out through the floor if we were to, or the ceiling if we were to cover it up. Oh no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't even be doing that. It's just the top. From here, you're going to grab the double wall outlet and just stamp that down there. Do the same on this side. And then you delete these walls and also the underneath platform, and then you build over it. There you go. Total's hot tips for today. I want dedicated servers so much so I can play with family and try to keep a single save synced between everybody. It's such a pain. Stormchaser, have you used the mod? I think it's multiplayer sync. They have a way to sync up the games for multiplayers at the moment. But yeah, I absolutely agree. It's going to be so useful. But that's the current solution to that problem if you need it. Dedicated servers will change nuclear power forever when it's constantly making a waste. That's true. That is true. That is a very good point. I've not even considered that. Either people have to be a lot smarter with the way they're sorting out their nuclear waste, or they're going to have to change that in the game somehow. Because that could become very difficult very fast. Random Gamer, welcome. What's up? And chat, almost 20k? Yep, we're getting there slowly but surely. Satisfactory, realistic. Everything floats but you. I'd love like a more realistic approach. Like physics in game, but they won't add it, and I don't think it would work. Well, it would work. It would just be infuriating to most. I wouldn't be able to do this, for example. I like your accent, Gaming Monster. Gaming Monster, thank you. That's very kind of you. I have a weird accent. It's part northern and then part received. It's a rarity around these parts of the country. Oh, Farming Simulator. Thank you, Steve. Thanks for clarifying that. I wouldn't have got it otherwise. Right, so next thing, we need to grab the cable. Or I can just do it. Oh, that's why I can't. And we're going to run it along the signs again. The signs? The lines? The joints? That's the word I was looking for. Total's hot tips for today is actually a good title. We should do that, shouldn't we? Total's hot tip of the day. Oh, we could do that. We could do a Satisfactory, because YouTube has like a story mode, doesn't it? We could do Total's hot tip of the day and just do like one tip that we think's amazing. That would be really cool. I don't know why I've never thought of that. I might do that. I mean, I need time to do that, but still, if I could just spend a couple of hours writing down hot tips for a week, then it would only take me 5 minutes to record each tip, really. And then just edit it into a very quick video. That would be awesome. Guys, you should be running a channel, not me. I wonder if they'll be doing server-side mods, as in moderating or mods for servers. Game mods. It's all confusing, isn't it? I tried multiplayer sync, but it keeps crashing the game, so I'm not sure. Oh, I don't know. I only know about the mod. I haven't tried it out, so I wouldn't be able to to say for it, but that's annoying. But certainly, dedicated servers are going to make life so much easier for us. Right. I guess it's safe to say that layer 1 of the iron factory, like smelting factory, is done. We just need iron now and power. Oh, and we're also going to run windows across the top of here. Maybe more factory windows. Let's have a look at that. Mojnir, welcome! Is it Mojnir or is it, what's... how do you pronounce Thor's hammer? Mine? I don't know. I don't know! Forgive me. We can't do that. What do you guys think? Run that along the top? Or use the vanilla? Let me know. I need your help. Javier Bermudez, why not use floor ceiling power outputs mod? We could do. You're absolutely right. That is a perfectly fine option. I've not used it because of I don't always download mod. Like, I don't download a huge amount of mods. I have probably about 20 on the go. I'm up for downloading more, but if I can, generally speaking, find a solution for it in game, I don't use it. Also, Total, have you tried out the tip method with the pumps? Not yet. I've not had a need to try it out just yet. Actually, that's... I think what we're going to need to do here is add an inverted ramp. But I understood what you explained, and I'm going to try it out at some point. We'll probably try it in tomorrow's 5x5 challenge. Could be useful. Or maybe you'll see it in Total's top tips of the day. Who knows? Coming to YouTube near you. Physics in Satisfactory, the start is the end at the same time. The instant declaration of the pod squashed the descendation? Deceleration, sorry. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's like science that, like, not science, sci-fi. So you could kind of like suggest that they found a solution to that. But certainly, yes. There's a reason why this game doesn't have physics. Kind of want to go to the top and see how everything's going on up there. And I'm going to do that while we're there. Gotta go, catch you again. Thank you, Steve, for dropping by. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good evening, man. Low J. Low J? I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I'm going to have to look it up. Google it afterwards. Right, so this is the top of, well, floor 1 of the smelters. I think this is quite nice. What do you guys think? We could possibly add fencing across the top just to make it look a little bit more... Oh, of course we can't. Now we can. Which one's the original fence? This one. I quite like that. We'll give it a go. We'll see how it looks once it's all finished. O is how you pronounce it. Molnir. Hans Worst? There is no O, A, or U in the English language. Well, there is, but it's the way that's phonetically rather than English. It's phonetics. Like an O double dot, I think, is O, but I might be mistaken. The nearest thing to pronouncing it is to say very roughly. Vital, how do you prevent the game from consuming your life? My life is ruined as soon as I start a new factory. I'm streaming Satisfactory. My life is ruined already. Vital, by reaching endgame as soon as possible. Just try and finish it. Just before the devs bring out some new updates for the game. Right, so we have 3 lines. I need to start bringing in power. That is the one. We need to power this. How are we doing for power? We need to find a power joint. Has anyone got a free power? There we go. Okay, so we're good. We've got what? 30? No, we've probably got more than that. 40 smelters in there. 40 times 4 is 160. We should have enough. We should have enough. Cool. Right. We've got a empty power socket around here. Let's bring it this way around. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to want to do that around the whole factory. It's going to happen. I did once reach the end game, but then I realized I needed to redo my entire factory again and kind of just quit. I mean, it's when you get to the end and then you're like, oh, I can change this. And then you realize that actually you need to change this and then you need to change that. And it just suddenly becomes very like overwhelming. So I totally understand that. I normally just start a new game. Like entirely. I'm just like, nope, I'm done with this. New game. That's why we're on like our 6th or 7th different game. Random. I've been missing a lot. Have had very little free time. What are you working on at the moment? This is the smelter. So we've had to rebuild. Actually, let's go this way. I realized that the factory was receiving a lot less items than required. And so the problem was with the amount of iron being produced. So we have just finished producing one of our, I think, 4 floors to this factory for producing solely iron ingots. Yeah. But that's all. This is not powered. It looks nice. Like, this looks nice. But will it work? I need to start bringing items in. That's the other thing. Resources, resources, resources. So, the next thing that we need to worry about is logistics. Do we have trains unlocked? I don't think we do. No. We need trains. Because we're going to be pulling a lot of items. Kirk Phillips, welcome. Only way to prevent that is to not buy it. Well, that's one way of doing it. There is a mod to use connectors on the floors and ceilings. Yeah. It's been mentioned. I just like it. Doing it my way. I like making life difficult for myself. Don't you dare take that from me. Phonetically, I mean. Just try to say Mjolnir? Maybe you come close with that. Mjolnir? I'm never going to get it, am I? Mjolnir? Mjolnir? My brother like had a go at me the other day for it. He was like, you're saying it all wrong. And I was like, I don't know. What's this? Is that not? Oh, that's computers. Do we have computers being produced? We don't. So we need 50 we need to unlock this today, guys. We need trains. Let's go on the hunt. Even if we have to do this all by hand, we're going to get it done. Cellophane, try saying it as Mjolnir. Easiest way to try to explain it. How was that? Mjolnir. Or Mjolnir? No, Mjolnir. Was I saying it wrong before? Mjolnir is probably like, I can't believe he spent 10 minutes trying to pronounce my name. Javier, that is why you reach endgame, because you realize you have to rework pretty much all the factories. Stone Chaser, I've done the restart so many times, typically right as I'm hitting aluminium or aluminum. I refuse to quit this time. I'm the same. We've just got to aluminium or aluminum on our 5x5 challenge, and I'm dreading it. It's right at the top of the factory. But we'll make it through, and we're going to push through to the N word. Nuclear power. Audrey Clark. Mjolnir. Oh, I'm going to have to add that to the list of things that I can't pronounce. Also, finally, my aluminum production is online after I brought the rest of the resources from everywhere. Sweet. Why am I going here? Why did I... no, I didn't come... What did I... Oh, plastic. Plastic. I don't think we're producing computers. Really, we could do with... Oh, we already have plastic as well. Really, we could do with doing a computer setup, but I think we're going to push hard just to manually do this. Grab as much as we can so that we can just push through this and produce some trains, and then we will do the computers and the heavy modular frames. Wait, what? Oh, wait, because we haven't unlocked... Oh, no, we haven't unlocked that. Maybe we'll just set up a manual manufacturer. There it is. You got it. Mjolnir. Kirk Phillips, realize you need to redesign everything. Area mod. Dismantle all. Have massive loot crate and that crashes your game. Rebuild from scratch. All the hard work for nothing. That was pretty good. I really get frustrated once I reach oil because I hate dealing with liquids. I think liquids, well, the thing is liquids have a lot of work that needs to be done on them. And I'm expecting a few nice changes to them with the update. In fact, I say nice changes. I'm really hoping that they have Mark II pipes. I think that's a guarantee. I hope they have bigger pumps that use a lot less energy or can push things higher. And then you can use smaller pipes with to create pressure valves almost. We'll see. We'll see what the update brings. I'm going to have to delete one of these. Right, we need a cable. What else do we need? 10. I'm going to set up a couple of manufacturers outside just to produce the items for us for the time being. Because otherwise we might be there a while and I don't really want to have you guys just waiting around as I do some hand crafting. I don't know where to stick these. I'm 212 hours in. I can't imagine to restart. It'll happen. One day it will just hit you. It will, I'm afraid. Afraid to say it. Right, so let's put up one of these. And go grab stuff for heavy modular frames. Heavy modular frames, encased industrial beams. What else? Screaming down the search bar. Heavy modular frames. Modular frames. Encased industrial beams. Screws! No! Screw the screws! I do not want them. We need them. Screws. Let's just add that to-do list. Fedor Ferenc. Last time I watched, you already crafted 86 computers manually on this map. Yeah, it happens. I'm so bad. We need to sort out the crafting, but because we've got such a slowed down backlog with resources coming, I just want to start bringing all the resources in so that we can start producing everything. Oh wait, we've got, ooh, let's just grab them. Steel beams, we're going to need a few of them because we will create a constructor out of that. And use the steel. Oh, we might not even have the steel screw alt. That would be bad. That would be bad. Let's have a look. Steel screw. Oof. Just gonna say that would have broke me down to tears. You just see me like a crying wreck on stream. A forklift? Oh yeah, we do have a forklift. That's from the decorations mod. Just a nice little thing to add in on the side. Doesn't do anything. Would be cool if it did. Okay, we can get some more of them. I don't know where to stick these things. Hey, Nicole Wells! Does your Satisfactory Unreal Engine crash whenever you exit? No. The only time I've really had crashes are when I point my paint gun at these doors. If you want, I can demonstrate it right now. That's the only time that I've really received any crashes with these mods, at least. Javier Bermudez, a liquid sink would be nice. Yeah, I mean, there are ways around things in this game. So if you've got excess liquid, like heavy oil residue, you can do things like petroleum coke, or no one knows. Welcome, man. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the community. And perfect timing. There's resin as well, which you can craft and then sink. Obviously, that does require a fair amount of energy to produce there, which is the annoying thing. Right, let's get on with this. My Satisfactory game always crashes on exit. It's stable in-game. That's so odd. Well, what mods do you use? Or is it just the game in general? And are you on Steam or are you on Epic? Both of you, to Nicole and... who was the other one? JP? Yeah, JP. Logan's here. Logan, welcome. How you doing? Welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. Logan, for those of you who don't know, is my nephew. He's 6, so please do keep... He is 6, so please keep it PG. He's just had his birthday. For a moment then I was worried. Playing Among Us and keep dying first, so I'm having a rough time. Oh, I can't stand that. That's the one, it always happens to me in Among Us as well. I'm always the first to get knocked out. It's like they know it. Dominic Skavaka, welcome. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. What are we looking for? Heavy modular frames. I keep going back and forth. For poles. Poles, pipes. Pipes, that's the one. Miguel Sanchez, I read smelling arrays. Oof. I was looking then, I was like, did I get that wrong? That would have been awkward. Smelting arrays. Although we could do with a smelling array. I can't smell anything with my congested nose at the moment. It's always the screw. It really is. I can't stand the screws. Just a question though, what do you recommend? Building one massive base or building multiple factories for different tasks? I mean, it depends on your playstyle. That's the big thing. I like doing... I do a bit of everything depending on the game. I prefer doing various things in different locations and bringing them together. Like I'll do another logics video at some point. And we'll talk about when's best to send items along. And we'll be talking about that. Like I tend to prefer doing smelting arrays at the source. And then bringing it across for things like wire or screws. Getting them done in factory. Okay, let's get a few of these done. 5, we still need 5 more. Kirk Phillips, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome, and thank you so much for joining us today. I really do appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What? Oh, not enough. I was wondering why we weren't crafting then. It's like, this isn't right. No, we'll just click sort. I don't think Lilith's in the room, so can't say it's for her this time. Besides the typical frame lags and such, which everyone seems to have. Oh, just the crash when I started when I installed my first mod, but otherwise it's... Oh, okay. But you always crash when you finish? Look at all these blooming screws. When you close the game, it always crashes? That's really odd. I've only had crashes with a supermassive loot crate. When you were taking everything down. Oh, what are we missing now? Can't craft it. Oh, more screws. Oh, can't stand these things. Right, so we should now be able to build a manufacturer. We should now be able to build a manufacturer. Oh, and you know what we can do? We are going to demonstrate the beautiful small container mod when I can find it in here. Small storage container. Right, now let's also grab that. Here we will have plastic. Wait, do you need plastic? You don't. Why did I just put plastic in? I am so... Oh, you know what we can do? If you get lines like this where you put plastic in by accident, all you need to do is change it to something that... Oh, but we need it powered as well. Well done, Tom. Power it and then explain. So we'll now have the plastic in here, rather than demolishing everything like I frequently do. I learned that the hard way. Right, so we're going to need frames. We're also going to need, what was it, steel beams? No, steel encased beams. Okay, so we're going to need screws from here. Gonna bring the screws straight from here. Smart splitters are an overflow god to send. Yep, overflow god to send. You're absolutely right. And we didn't have them originally. We didn't have that option, at least. There was like almost no point to using the smart splitters at all. So I'm really happy they resolved that. All right, let's just put them away for now. Pipes and encased beams. Those are the ones we need. Javier, my game also crashes when I close to desktop. That's odd. I've never had that. Nicole, I feel your pain. Every time I close the game. Oh, I'm on Epic and I use the mod pack utility mod and permadeath. I have those both on my tutorial save and I've never had a problem. So I wonder what that might be. Do you get a mod, like a crash log? Because if you send that over on the modding Discord, someone might be able to decipher it. I wish I could. I have no idea about troubleshooting. I'm like the worst person. Never ask me things. I work them out how to do them the first time around, and then I have no idea after that. Shrew the shrew! Yeah, I click desktop and 100% gets an UE4. Really? I've never known that. What are those things? Correction. Correctly. So, since it crashes when I want to exit... Right, let me just put those in there and these in there and we will... How are you doing? 3! What's the problem here? Oh, I see what I did. Clever Clogs Tom, added it again. Ta-da! Right, okay, so that is now running. Fantastic. We can leave this for a little bit. Oh wait, we can just do that. J. Marshall Presnell can't stick around while you are alive, but dropped in to wish you happy running, jumping, and screaming. Catch it on the VOD. Man, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for dropping in and saying hi. I hope you have an awesome afternoon. And I'm sorry you can't join us for the live stream, but I hope you enjoy the VOD nonetheless. Everyone who uses mod gets it. CSS even put a filter for crash reports that are mod-based because of that. What's that? The crash report when closing the game is nothing important. Your game is fine. It's just a byproduct of mods. But I've never had that. I've tried uninstalling, reinstalling the game. Didn't change anything. I need another, like, entrance. Maybe we should have another entrance around it. No, not that. Oh, I've done it now. I've done it. Let's delete this. I did this at the start of the game as well. The stream. I thought we had a crash. Right, so there we go. Good. Right. Computers. I think we will handcraft the 50 computers while we're crafting the other 25 at 75 heavy modular frames. We've got the plastic reinforced iron plates. We've got cable. We've got screws again. Why is it always screws? I hate the screws. I'm always going to be complaining about screws. Devora's Windcatcher. My game only crashes in multiplayer lately. I think multiplayer is the big crasher for me. But generally speaking, we're okay with crashes. We don't seem to have that many problems. So it's surprising to hear it from other people that they're getting quite a lot. For whatever reason. Circuit boards. Napex, when the mod update, that what you will be lost really. There's a massive update coming along. You probably just forgot about it, and you can do anything about it. So no reinstalling will fix anything. Oh, yeah. Okay, well that's fine. Oh, Marcia Never's welcome as well. Goodness me, we've got all the big players in today. A little late, but I'm here. Welcome back. To get back to, who did I read? Nopex. The mod update that's coming. I don't know. I think everything will be broken for a short amount of time until the mod developers fix the code, but it shouldn't break in the game. So just have a separate save, and then once they fix it, you'll be able to use it again. The problem is waiting on all of the mods. Calm down with the caps. Yeah, try not to use caps in the, for the whole message. All right, what did I say we were doing? Right, I'm gonna do circuit boards here, so that I don't need to worry about them, and then I can just handcraft. Sorry guys, a little bit boring, but it's just gonna help us get through this part of the stream so that we can focus on more important things. I might as well just build a whole new factory while I'm here. That's pretty much what we've done. Oh, no. No. Right, okay. I don't know if we'll be able to do this, but let's give it a go. You only learn by trying, right? Oh, look at that. Perfect. Okay, we've already got 65 circuit boards on us, so that's good. 72. Right, so it begins. Computers, where are you? What do we need? Plastic. Right, now I can actually concentrate on chat for a bit. Ah, clipping-y! Don't worry, it's only going to be for a little bit. Why can't I... All these screws. Are we providing enough over here? Yes. I just missed something. Nicole! The worst part is it leaves an inactive factory game executable, which is non-killable and requires reboot. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know what can be done about that, unfortunately. If that's just part of it, part of the mod. Hopefully it can be resolved, but I don't know. Let me load it to vanilla and exit and see what happens. You'll be like, oh, nothing. It's fine. It's nothing, guys, just a crash report. Jesse, I spend a day or two learning Lua code for the Fix-It Networks mod. Worth it. I really do want, I wish I could, dedicate that much time to learning that code because it would help so much. The Lua code, Fix-It Networks, has so much promise to people that can put the time in to do that. I would love to do it myself. Go take some of myself. And Panacotta's put so much work into that mod. It really deserves to be spotlighted. Random did an excellent spotlight on it, so there was no point me really doing one because I couldn't add anything to it. I think that when he does the he's doing the scripting so that it can be done. I can like a visual scripting. When that's fully released, then I'll probably play around with it. Big players, of course. I'm so behind. When U4 happens, pack mods, 90% of mods will depend on the SML updating, and when the SML is updated, the mods will work without any dev work. Oh, well, there you go. C++ mods, however, they will depend on the mod dev to recompile. So there you are. But it should, again, to fix it and other stuff as well. As long as the update lets me put turbo fuel into a jetpack so I can finally have a yeet pack. You know what? It would be good to have a way to add more fuel to your jetpacks. For me, that would be very useful. 2 days to go. You're getting old. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Katie. I have reached that point that I'm just... If it doesn't clip too hard, it stays. I have started over way too many times. Yeah, I understand that. I'm like that. I do... Sometimes I go back and fix the really bad clipping, but generally speaking, if it's just a little clip, I'm okay with it these days. As you say, there's way too much restarting and going over everything. Have you used Fixit Networks? I have used it. I'm useless at coding, and so the 4 things that I was trying to do, I wasn't able to. I only got one of them working, and so that's why I didn't try it out, like go into details with it. But I'd love to go back to it. Zetra for Film, welcome. Sorry I messed up your name, but welcome. I'm glad to have you here. Thank you for joining our community. Plastic. Don't tell. We're out of plastic. I need to swap the refineries. Let me put another... Oh, we don't have any excess. Wait, we're doing here. I need to swap the rubber recipe round to the plastic recipe. Otherwise, we're going to struggle with that later on. It does exit just fine in vanilla. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what the fix would be. If Chicken has no idea, or he says it's fine. I trust Chicken. He knows what he's doing. Is it better for me to overclock or more of what you need? I'd build more rather than overclock, unless it was on something like a node. For ore nodes, the only way you can get more out of them is by overclocking. But if you're building a factory, it's better to double up the factory in terms of energy efficiency than it is to overclock, because it uses exponentially more power to consumes exponentially more power to produce the items. More overclock if you don't want to make more, but it's better to make more. Yep, absolutely. As Chicken says. Jesse, took me over 2 hours to make a fancy power switch with lights and screens. That's cool though. Like, that you've now been able to do that. I'd love to be able to do that, but it's a huge undertaking. And my problem is always time. I've found myself trying to balance out what I'm doing with the time that I have available. Oh wait, are they all set to plastic? No. I'm sorry, rubber. Things are changing. We do not need this much of you. Had a very nice time, as always. Take care. Man, have a good evening. I hope it's going well for you. And we'll see you next time. Thank you very much for dropping by. Hey, Loftwolf, welcome. How you doing, man? Overclocking is trading space for energy and power. Celavane, why do you have those random boxes on your conveyor belts? Random boxes? On conveyor belts? Where? I think maybe I don't know where you're on about, but it might be that we upgraded the belt and had a full inventory. Random boxes. Random boxes. Where are these random boxes? Random boxes, random boxes, random boxes. Random boxes? Are you just trying to make me look? I can't see them. Up here? Can't see any random boxes. But I presume if it's a loot box, it'll be that we upgraded the belt and just didn't have enough space. Overclocking is trading space for power energy. Yeah. Outside of a miner extractor. Yeah, absolutely. Aiden Rind Fleesh. Sorry, I really struggle with the pronunciation, but thank you very much. I love your videos. It's very kind of you to say that. We've got plenty more coming, and now that we've got, now that we're like officially full-time content creating, you can expect plenty more. We probably won't increase the amount of videos that we're producing, but it means just in general that rather than going back to South America, I'll be able to continue doing this. So, exciting times ahead. 2 computers after all of that, because of the screws again. All great, just about finishing work for today. Man, you can sit back and enjoy the rest of your evening once you've finished. Not storage boxes, those buildings. Oh, like these. This is just a conveyor bus. You need to have like a space every 7 or 6 foundations. And so I just placed these little towers just to keep everything a bit more physically possible. It's just personal preference. I was confused when I wanted to share the megabase like the one in your YouTube video. When I wanted to start on megabase, sorry. The biggest thing with the mega factories is you need to think of logistics more than anything else. How you're going to be bringing items in, where it's going to be going, and what you're doing in each location. If you don't get that, it's just going to become very complicated very quickly. The easiest way to do it is have everything come in from one side on a lower floor, and then depending on the item tier, so all the ores on the lower floor, then smelting to iron and copper ingots, they go up to the next floor. That's the next tier of production. Then you go up to copper wire and iron rods on the next, and you just keep on going up like that. And that way it's going to just help you keep everything a lot more organized. And I also bring items to storage units and then disperse them again, because I find it so much easier to keep it neat if I know where it's going, and then having another place to take it to. But that's just my personal opinions. Enough of my hand gestures today. Big box, little box. TotalXclipse, someone on Discord is asking for the song in the background of how to build a circular storage. I have no idea. No idea. Honestly. Best thing is probably to put that through a song generator, because it was so long ago. I use a different... This is one thing that I personally need to change, because I really struggle in my videos with finding music. I struggle finding music for each of the videos. It takes an hour, up to an hour for each song that I use. And so what I need to really do if I'm trying to optimize my time usage, which I should be doing, is find one piece of music that works for all guides, one piece for mod spotlights, and then we'd probably still do different songs depending on the factory, for the fan factories. Cerebral tag, maybe random boxes mean those larger than normal blue splitter merger things. I assume it's the building. He mentioned the buildings, these that you see scattered along the forest area. It's just my way of doing a conveyor bus. What do you know? Screws again. Screw these screws. 18, 19. Javier, mega bases are no joke. Yeah, you have to put a lot of work in them. That's why I rarely attempt such a feat of engineering, because there's so much work that goes into it. Only 7? I hate computers at the moment. 101 by 101 is mega bases numbers. Aziri's Dark. First time catching your stream. Just found your channel recently during my first playthrough. 101 by 101. A big enough base platform? Yes. Yes. Most certainly is. Certainly is a starting point. But again, the logistics are going to be the difficulty, and your best way of planning that is to plan the late tier items that you want to use first. So you want to produce 20 turbo motors, and so you look out how much you need of every resource, and then you work out how you're going to build it from there. But welcome, glad you could join us. Thank you so much for joining us today and saying hi. It's always great seeing new people. If you do have any other questions, feel free to ask. Try to mention me, at me, just in case I don't keep up. I'm not the best at reading chat. I do try, though. I need the Mark V pipeline. The Mark V pipeline. I mean, certainly that would help, wouldn't it? Use Satisfactory music. I could do. I get very... Well, I said I tend to get bored. But also a lot of people use the Satisfactory music, which that's not a bad thing. Oh, we need modular frames. It's not a bad thing. I'd like something to keep us a bit like separate from everyone and their videos. But that could be the way to go. I was thinking of it. I would love to see a multiplayer session with Satisfactory YouTubers and see what you build. But I guess multi is just not too stable. Well, we do have the multiplayer live stream. Could we better use these for building some manufacturers to do everything for us? Probably. We do have the multiplayer save on Saturday, and we had a lot of crashes last time. But as for multiplaying with other Satisfactory YouTubers or Twitch streamers, we do a bit, but it's limited because everyone has their own time zones as well, which is a big thing. And we did try and organize something like that a while ago, and it couldn't come into fruition, unfortunately. Maybe we'll try it again at some point. C's questions about a mega factory. Quickly drinks coffee while thinking, drink now and forever regret answering. Yes, very much so. So we've got this producing. We should really get something onto computers for us for the time being. Do you have enough for them? Yes. Concrete. Concrete. Stackable wall pipe mounts. But in what way? Because you can already have wall pipe mounts. You just need to put them on. Oh, I think... Guys, I'm gonna have to blow my nose again. I'll be at 2 moments. You mean so that rather than this, you could have like 2 done at once? Is that what you mean? Oh no. I think we're okay. That could have been bad. I guess, don't know what Hermitcraft is. I don't either. I'm assuming it's a group of Minecraft YouTubers? Maybe? Possibly? You know what we do need? We're going to need another set of assemblers. We might as well build a computer factory here. To be fair, that will take the rest of the session though if we do that. I don't really want to do that. We do need to at some point though. Is that the efficiency checker? We do have them in the game. We've got the mod developer in stream. Well, he was in stream. I don't know if he still is. Marcio Neves. But we do use them here. What we will probably do is add an input for the efficiency checker on each of the entrances and exits of our factories. I was wondering if logistics would be easier with lower grade stuff being produced at the bottom, or if it's easier to store everything in the middle and disperse. I think from the bottom is going to be your best bet, in all honesty. Because if you do it on the middle and you disperse it, it's very easy to get do something on the bottom and then go, oh, actually we need that on the top, so we're now going to have to bust everything to the top, and it all becomes like a raw spaghetti mess. Again, back to the dancing hands. Right, what do we need for this? Cable, plastic, screws, circuit boards. Circuit boards. Let's move this over here. Right, it's that we empowered. Correct. Cool. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that I don't think is necessarily necessary, but it could still be used in game to success. We don't need. Wow, we'll leave that now. What did we need? We're gonna need something else to produce these. We're just not producing enough. We're already out of plastic. Alright. Yeah, let's head back. Oh, also I want one of these for the screws. This is also a good way of stopping playing Satisfactory by delaying important factories until you are bored and with no will to build them. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the reason for doing this more than anything is just so that I can spend more time paying attention to you guys. You're such attention seekers. Oh, not that one. We've only got 22. We're eating up all our resources here. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. It's almost time for a break, guys. I haven't done a break video this week. I've been so busy with everything that I've really, unfortunately, not had time. But we will play one of the old ones when we do get around to that. I'll be 2 moments. Da-da. So we will have some a coffee break soon. I need to go and get some more plastic. Cellophane, doggos are awesome, but the nuclear waste is so annoying. Yeah, I don't know why they added that, but fair enough. One of those things. The perks of having a pet and the cons. Also, where do they find this nuclear waste? That is the question. Is there an underground world? Imagine if there is, like, a whole world underneath Satisfactory.
I didn't catch that. Could you try again?
Why?
I didn't get that. Could you try?
What? Why does she always switch on? She never switches on at any other time other than when we are streaming. I have no idea why. No idea. Just every single stream. She doesn't turn on when we're not streaming. Ever. And I talk to myself all the time. I record all the time. But whenever we're streaming, she comes on. It's not even funny. I think Google or Apple or Amazon, they're all spying on me. I don't know why. Hey, Zalet, I know exactly what you're trying to do there. Not going to do that one again. They also mentioned a small quality of life update in November. Yeah, they've got a few things coming in November that I'm looking forward to. I'm hoping they'll add a few... They've said they're not adding a lot, but I really do hope they're going to add some awesome shop options for us as well, alongside some other smaller update things. I mean, it would be perfect. Like, I would be so happy if they brought some train signals and logic for us. They won't do. I know they won't. But still, I'd just be like, they've dropped an update and look at all these amazing things. They were saying that they didn't have much of an update for us, and they were like taking the mick. That would be amazing. Just to turn around and be like, oh my days, really? All of this is being updated? Jair of Kleffesvold, thank you so much for the subscribe. I'm sorry I butchered your name, but welcome. I'm glad to have you here. Ask if she could make you a grilled cheese sandwich. You know what? Mother, if you're watching this stream, I'd love you forever. I already love my mum. I'm just going to say that. I love my mum. But I would love you forever more if you could make me a cheese toasty. She would become famous overnight if she came back with a cheese toasty during the break. I'd be like, you're amazing. My mum is already amazing, without a doubt. We'll see. We'll see if it worked. Place our bets on a fluid sink. Really? Do you really think? I don't know if they will. I like that we don't have a fluid sink, to be honest. I think it would add too much ease to liquids. I think part of the difficulty and the joy with liquids is that if you've got liquids backing up, your whole system's going to back up. And if they change that, it's just going to be, you know, meh. It's going to take away from the game rather than add to it. But maybe that's just my opinion. Do you like playing with fog? I think the fog makes it look artistically so much more beautiful in game. but I'm not. I'm happy to play without it, but I like the aesthetic that it gives. So it depends. If we're building really high up in the world, oh, let's put 2 in there, and the fog gets unplayable, then I'd prefer to get rid of it. But generally speaking, I keep it on. Sorry, Total, I kind of had to. Don't worry, I know. Update 4 will be early 2021, or at least this decade. Yeah, we'll get it. We just need to be patient. Oh, we could do with some more of these. I'm gonna delete the second one. Can have one for manifold modular frames. Getting close. And one for computers. 3. What we're waiting on. Circuit boards. Always circuit boards. Can I make any myself? Copper. Tom G, hey, Total, new playthrough, I see. This isn't a new playthrough. So we've been playing this since we came back to the UK. So that means we're on, let's have a look. We'll save it while we're here. We'll be over 100 hours by the end of this stream. Oh, will we? 2.5 hours. Yeah, let's go on until we hit 100. Let's continue until we hit 200 hours. We'll continue till we hit 100 hours today, unless I get pulled away for whatever reason. But certainly this is the playthrough that we spent the least amount of time in so far. But yeah, modded. I misunderstood the title. Sorry. It's the same playthrough, the modded playthrough, but the smelting array is, we need to update our logistics. We're not receiving enough iron ingots or copper ingots into the factory. So we've been working on a massive smelting array, but now we need to bring items into the factory, which means we need to unlock trains. So that is what's happening currently. We're just getting screwed over by screws constantly. Is there a best location for storing nuclear waste, like somewhere on the map that's generally useless? I don't have a map to show you. Either like the far sides of the map that's you're never going to get to, like the edges, or underneath the map, or in caves that go into the map. That's cool. What you really have to do, and this will solve the nuclear problem if there are any updates to the game, is have a train system that's connected to the storage units of the waste. And so all the waste flows into that particular train system, and then you do a bit of train track further away, and then you don't use it, and you put nuclear waste output as the title. Get all your waste to go to that storage location and feeding into that train. And then if you find that you need to move locations, you've already got the train line set up, so you can just use the train to move all the stuff. And then you don't need to worry about that at all. That's what I'd recommend. Inside the swamp or caves. Caves is good. Swamp, yeah. If you don't like the spiders, excellent suggestion. Plastic? No, it's this that we need. Pipes. I normally watch your Twitch under Cordair. Ah, sweet man. Well, welcome. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Glad to have you here. We will be back at Twitch tomorrow. But this is the modded Let's Play that we do. So this is where we play around with all the mods that we... Well, not all the mods. A fair amount of mods that are in game at the moment. And seeing how the playthrough goes. I think it's going well. I think we're doing well considering. TotalXclipse, could you please blog Master Avery to add nuclear waste to the hopper and quick disposal from doggos would help immensely. I mean, he's a nice guy. You could ask him yourself if you want. I'm sure he'll respond. He's taking a break from modding there. Maybe he would just be happy to do that. I'm sure that wouldn't be too difficult. But I spoke to him about the problem we had with the hoppers and how we couldn't find some items. And it was because we hadn't researched it. I don't know if that's the case with nuclear waste, that you haven't unlocked it in the game, like you've only received it from doggos, in which case it won't, don't have anything to... Berries? Is it these? Did these do it? Not barrel nuts. What are these called? Pale berry. Yeah, you see we can't find pale berry here. And he said it was to do with research. So if we go to the research, the MAM. Because I did quiz him on it. If we go to nutrient. But I've researched it. How odd. Maybe I'll drop him another message. Yeah, I'll try and remember and I'll send her a message. So, Clips, Cano, welcome. Cano? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce the Cano. Cano? Welcome, glad to have you here, man. How are you doing today? Let's stick them in, let's stick that in. Get in there, slowly but surely. Giving around 1,000 megawatts for one fuel rod per 1.5 minute, while a vanilla nuclear power plant gives way more for less. What's this for? I think I missed the other part of it. I would love an underwater mining and oil extraction. I mean, I have an idea that they might bring exploration underwater, because there's a mesosphere underwater that you can't get at, because you can't actually dive down. So I presume that they're going to add that, or they're going to remove it in the game at some point. But I don't know if they'll go in depth into like extractors and pipes. Extractors and miners. Would be cool though. I'd be up for that. Right, let's get a few more of those done. I will go on my break once we've hit all... I'll regret this. Once we've got all of these done. It's just taking a while, but we've got the stuff. Call me Cyberman. I'm fine. I'll try and remember that. Cyberman. Sweet. I'm fine. What mods are you using? So in the description we have a selection of them. I don't know if it's everyone. We've just all of them. We've just added the small storage mod, but we have a fair few. Milan, Vasil. I should have just stopped at Milan. Welcome. How are you doing? Small storage or what? Yeah, the small storage containers is the newest addition. Right, let's get these. Never mind, he added said request 2 days ago on an update. Oh, okay, there you go. I'm going to probably drop him a message anyway about the berries, because I still can't find them for some reason. What do I need? Screws again? Always screws, always screws. Hey Total, is modded harder or easier? Depends what mods you install, I guess. For me, it's not so much harder or easier. It's more customizability, more options available. Both, like, I don't choose mods that make the game ridiculously easy or that much more difficult. I add mods that add playability, not necessarily complexity, although that often comes with it. And I go for mods that add decorational value to the game, in my eyes. We're going to need more plastic. Convenience. Some are more for convenience, certainly, like the Dispenser or the Hopper mod. Or the efficiency checker. They're more... What does I class them as? And there's a post on Satisfactory Tips, an article that I did for the best mods. And you see most of those mods that I'm actually using in the game. And I put the Dispenser and the Hopper, as well as the other one that I just spoke about, that I've forgotten, all in the same category. Abaddon, sorry, welcome. Thank you so much for the subscribe, greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream, glad to have you here. Okay, thanks, no worries, man, no worries. Mods can be abused, and you can make life so much easier for yourself by doing that, but I think that would ruin the game for me, and so I actively avoid that. I'm just going to remove a few more of these while we can. Dustin McMains, welcome. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're having a fun time if you're in stream today. Roberto Bieber, or Biber. Bieber? I prefer mods that makes the game longer. Yep, exactly. 100 plus milestones and refined power. Refined power, definitely. I haven't tried the 100 milestones. Someone was mentioning it the other day. I might have to check it out. I worry that the 100 milestones might just draw out the game rather than add playability to it, though. But then I haven't tried it out yet, so I can't say for certain. Tom G, thank you for the follow. That's Twitch. Thank you so much for the subscribe on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it, and glad to have you here as well. And don't worry, we're returning to Twitch tomorrow, and I'm still umming and ahhing about whether we'll do the birthday stream on Twitch or YouTube. Depends. From Italy, it's I and not I. Oh, it's an E. I presume it's an E, like in Spanish. So, Bieber. See? Yes, right? I can't speak today. I'm getting confused. 100 Milestones is a mashup of mods, is it not? I don't know. I'll need to check it out. I think I'll need to check it out. Oh, we came over here to drop these off here. Don't use 100 plus milestones at the moment. It's using BP for buildings, and it can get very laggy. BP? What's BP? Very fast. But the devs are moving it to C++, so I'd say give it another month until you use it. Okay. I'll wait for them then. Yes, man. Oh, there we go, Bieber. Welcome, welcome. So glad I got that right. I do try and get your names right, guys. I do apologize profusely. Matthew Irk, you could use Restream. I can't, unfortunately, because I'm an affiliate on Twitch. And this is actually why I wish I didn't become an affiliate on Twitch. It means that I'm not able to stream the same stream within 24 hours on another platform as to Twitch. Bit of a pain. And I think Twitch were very cheeky like Twitch in general are very cheeky. We can go into this because what they do is, in order to monetize your channel essentially on Twitch, that you have to be an affiliate. But by being affiliate, you lock yourself into streaming with them essentially. Most people will stop streaming to other like platforms like YouTube. We kind of stopped streaming to YouTube, but then I decided it would be best to do a separate stream for the YouTube channel because some of you guys don't go over to Twitch, and I want to keep the community as close to personal as possible. But by doing that, Twitch guarantees that people stay with them. But it's not really in the interest of the creator, because obviously being able to stream to 2 different platforms means 2 different groups of players are watching you, and thus you can grow much better as a streamer. But obviously Twitch have stopped that being a possibility. And seeing as Mixer's gone, there's no chance that we can really do Mixer, YouTube. We could go YouTube, Facebook if we wanted to. 100 milestones has even personalized lore. Sweet. Okay, well, I will have to check that out then at some point when they make the move to C++. I wouldn't be able to cope with it, I think, with the saves that I currently have if it gets laggy fast, unfortunately. But I'll definitely be checking it out. And add some things in the game like beacon. Oh, interesting. You see, this is another great thing. Being able to chat and chill with you guys, I get to learn more about other things that are available in the game, whether that's mods or just tips in general. It works both ways, which is what's really nice about this. Blueprints. Oh. There you go. Oh, wait, that's... Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. They use blueprints rather than CSS for scripting, I presume. Why are you wasting that rubber? Fix-It is watching. Oh, no. Unfortunately, we need the plastic more, so we're just prioritizing plastic currently. We'll make more rubber, don't worry. Yes, get all the Facebook Karens on here. No, I don't think we're going to go down the Facebook. Oh, we've got enough. Just not enough computers. What are we waiting for? Almost there, guys. And then we're only going to need more, actually, thinking about it, for the actual factory. We're going to need computers and heavy modular frames, aren't we, for blooming trains. Desert Penguin, hey, just came here to say hello after doing your computer guide. Welcome, man. I hope you found it helpful. I am sorry that I'm behind, actually, on the articles on Satisfactory tips. I've got the supercomputer build guide that I need to write up this weekend. And I've also got tomorrow's video, providing I finish it tonight, the oscillators, crystal oscillators build guide that I'll need to write up as well. But I'm behind on that. Just because this week's been crazy. We've redone the branding for YouTube. We've redone the branding for Twitch, but we haven't launched that yet. We've set up Patreon. We've done something else. And the next thing that I'm looking at is the stream, like what you see on stream. So all the screens, they're going to be changed. There's also the Discord, which I'm going to renovate entirely. Like, there's a huge amount going on at the moment. Yeah, I just need to run the ore and power it up. Sweet. Bear in mind, a lot of people ask me why it takes a while for it to get to peak efficiency, and why you have things like saturated lines. With that, because it's the manifold system, that's the reason why. So it has to saturate the prior lines before they all overflow onto the rest of the build. So it will take a while to run 100% efficiently, but it will do. Tom G, do you not use the exosuit mod? No, I find it's not so much that it's a I think it still needs balancing. I actually refer to the exosuit mod quite a lot for this reason. The exosuit mod is excellent, but I've become very much reliant on it because it's, well, it needs balancing. If I use the exosuit mod, I can fly from the tallest mountain on the map to the ore fields, which is over half a map's distance away, on a single tank of fuel. And so if I'm relying on it that much, it suggests to me, not that it's broken, but that it needs balancing out a little more. And that's why I don't use it. Hello, JP Gamer. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Glad to have you here. What's the storages mod? This is the small storage mod, which just add 8 new slots. It's a new one from Blogmaster Avery. The other storage... the dispenser and the hopper mod, both from Blogmaster Avery as well. If we pop in, I'll show you. So the hopper mod allows you to take items straight from your inventory into these by just clicking on them. We don't have anything to dispense though. Maybe if we just go over here, grab some of these. Right, so if we look into our inventory, we have a petal and we have grass and we have some leaves, sorry, and we have some wood. If we just go to here, we can go up to the wooded, the wood, and now we've put wood into here. Oh, we also have leaves backlogged. I wonder why. And we also have petals here, so we can stick that in and it will just remove them. Let's check this. There is a problem. Wood. Leaves. I bet this is set to leaves. Yeah. So we just need to swap that round. And we just swap you to leaves. There we go. And then the other mod with the storage units, similar to these, from the same developer, is the... how do we get up? Elevator. Is the dispenser mod, which, opposing that, in contrast, allows us to withdraw items. So rather than going through each storage unit, we can just grab 100 of these. I don't want 100 of those. Let me put... Oh, we'll just keep it. Or you can say for here, we've just grabbed 600 odd. Really useful. Adam Rago, you're one of the best Satisfactory content creators on YouTube. Love watching your videos and enjoy your insight in the game. Looking forward to seeing what the future has in store for the channel. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. We've got plenty of ideas. We've got loads of things that we want to do. So don't worry, there's going to be plenty more. But thank you so much for the kind words. That's very kind of you. Oh, goodness me. Sorry, I've screwed up your name. I've tried using a raw mathematical splitter system and it just takes so much space. Exactly. Like perfect splitting or load balancing, it takes so much more space. And someone who does it very well, who you might see in channel, is Casper France. We did a Fan Factory build on his factory. And he does only load balancing. Why are we not producing any? Oh, lovely. Right. I'm just going to quickly do these. Otherwise, we're going to be here, and I won't have a new coffee anytime soon. Jesse Overing. I'll link if I'm allowed. Download. Yeah, you can link it by all means. That's fine. Okay. Just gonna grab them. Kivitz has some good stuff on load balancing. He does, but it's The thing with load balancing is it still takes up a lot of room. It's nothing to say anything about Kibitz's content. He has great content. But the load balancing, it does limit you. I mean, we've done, well, both Random Gamer, who's recently left the room, and myself have splitting guides on that as well. But it does take a huge amount of room to do a larger factory. Fallen A, do you still have more factory mod installed? Because I find the fact that you can fly pretty cheaty. Yes, we do. I also have pack utility mod installed, but I don't use them. I don't use flying. So I don't use pack utility because, well, it's a playthrough, it's not a tutorial, but because I've got the dev version installed, it's separate to the SMM profile. And so I can't uninstall it, or I can, but it would take me forever. And as for Moar Factory, I don't use the flying. I only use it for the items it provides. What do we need? Plastic? Plastic again. Wait, we have plastic here. Lifesaver. How many can we produce? What? Circuit boards. 7. We only need 2 more. We've got enough, I think. Is it 10 or 15 for it? Yeah, 10. We've got enough. Thankfully. You can just call me Jason. Thank you, Jason. I'll try and remember that. Greatly appreciate it. Sorry I butchered your name. But welcome to chat. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Do you use the mod Light It Up? We do. We don't use it a lot because a lot of lights in a closed space can get quite laggy. But I think we've got some in here. Are those light? No. We did have. We do use it every now and then, but then we seem to delete them, and I'm not even sure why. We do sometimes put them up in there as well. Trains have been unlocked. With that said, guys, we're going to have a little break now. I'm going to go make myself a coffee and go to the loo, and then we will be back. But let me just catch up on chat first. If I try to send a link, it auto removes it. I'll get it now. Fixit.app. I'll just add this one. The SMM profile is in along the top banner of the search bar. What fuel does your modular power plant use? We're using coal at the moment for that one. I only do load balancing on small, simple builds. Yep, exactly. Same with me. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I agree with you there, Kirk. It looks really cool when you get it running, but it's a lot of work otherwise. I think the most I've gotten is a 1 to 4 in about 5 squares or buffer space. Yeah, that's not too bad. It still takes a lot more time to set up, and it takes a lot more room than a manifold, which is why I go manifold most of the time. Manifolds auto balance as is. Yeah, you just need to give it time to fully warm up. Right, guys, we're going to go for a quick break, but we will be back after. So let me put the video on. Hopefully, it might be a little bit quiet. Hopefully, it's louder. I don't know what's wrong with it otherwise. Right, let's pause this. Let's go over to chat. I need to sort this out. I need to make it easier for me. Let me move this over. And we'll go down to the intermission. So, enjoy these few breaks. I'll probably cut it off halfway through because we've got three ads, which you obviously don't need to watch. We're normally back in a few minutes. So, we will be back shortly. Did you know dental hygiene is something most people take for granted? I mean, look at you. Yes, I'm talking to you, sleepyhead. What are you looking side to side for? I'm here, always watching. I'm watching, and always judging you. Because, well, I'm inside your head. Yes, I'm your conscience, and though there are a lot of things I'm concerned about, your sleeping routine, for one, is horrendous. But that's beside the matter. Today, like every other day, look at what you're doing. You're using a cheap, tacky manual brush. Do you even know how unhygienic that is? That is disgusting. No wonder your teeth are full of fillings. What you need is respect. Respect for your teeth and respect for dental hygiene. Oh, and not to mention, regain a little respect from me. I know your secrets. If you lose all your teeth, do you really think you'll be able to enjoy all that food? Stop. Nope. No. No. I know what you're going to say. I'm your conscience. What you need is toothbrush evolution. You need the Oral-B Pro. The most advanced toothbrush to date, with a powerful motor, a ridiculous amount of settings, including a massager for your tongue. A massager for your tongue. I can't believe I'm stuck with you. Anyway, this comes with its own timer, so you know exactly how long you need to brush, and comes with Bluetooth connectivity, so you can connect it to your phone. Yes, I know. Irony how the only Bluetooth item you have connected is your toothbrush. Still, with its own wireless dock, it can charge easily, and you even get 4 free heads covering all eventualities. This will save you hundreds in dentist bills. I mean, remember when they tried to charge you $2,000 in Argentina? Well, with this, you won't need to go to the dentist ever again. I mean, I know you hate them. Speaking of which, I have actually booked you for your next appointment in a few weeks, so you better get brushing. Don't worry. You can't go wrong with Oral-B Pro. Get that cheeky smile out and flaunt your flossy whites. With this, you'll have teeth that gleam and your oral hygiene will remain pristine. This was not a sponsored ad, just your conscience speaking. We'll be back after a short break. Here we find ourselves among the fertile lands on Massage 2 ABB, and we can find ourselves among a bountiful and diverse selection of species. One species in particular has taken a fond liking to the grassy plains and tangled undergrowth of the forest regions. The Phacurus plumius corda, or more commonly known, fluffy-tail hog by the locals. Here we find a mother with her young, a relatively rare sight, as quite frankly, like most species, you should never find yourself between a mother and her offspring. To make matters worse, the species are very aggressive and
territorial. Most who stumble upon her, unfortunately, do not live to tell the tale. Despite the looks, this enchanting creature is a ferocious beast. With her mammoth tusks and a body mass that can dwarf a rhinoceros, a full-grown adult can easily trample a human, or use her armored-plated carapace to ram an opponent, flinging them often high into the air. But, unsurprisingly to most, its most famous characteristic is its tail pluming.
And welcome. Where are you? There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. There was no hot water prepared, so it took longer than usual. But welcome back. Welcome back. Clap, clap. Cringy. Creepy. I'm going to go play a game. Kirk, thank you very much for joining us. I hope you have an awesome evening. No, it's epic. BBC Satisfactory. Animal Planet, exactly. New planet. Right, let us get back into the stream. We've got our coffee. We're ready. We're ready to rumble, so to speak. I think I've also got something on my hand. Yeah. Right, so we've just launched this, which means we now have the opportunity to start building trains. Which means we're going to need a lot more of this stuff. We're going to need... Wait, let's have a look. At least, just to start off with, we need 30 computers, 34. Okay, that's not too bad. We can do that. We can do that. Its correct name is up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. Every time. Did you guys know that the fat creatures are officially called space giraffe, tick, penguin, whale thing? Oh, really? I did not. I always thought it was Mr. Bean. Modular frames. Let's get some more of them going. Choo choo. We're going to get there. We're going to do that today. I will not settle for anything less than a train on a rail. Why do you think you need more of that stuff? You only unlock trains, so basically nothing important. I need trains to bring the items. The most important item, like, way of transportation in the game. Also, do you even know what... You ask me this every single stream. Every single stream. I do indeed. As Zalet mentioned above, Konami Code. It's the official Coffee Stain Studios name. Ah, well, there you go. Which means that's going to be a pain in the ass to do an episode for. Right, let's get them going. We should be able to leave this just running on its own. And then we're going to need plastic again. It's just running back and forth. Trains or 500 kilometer long belts. Exactly. And having to manually place every single belt, every 6 foundations. Not happening. Not happening. We want it to look neat and clean. And if we're bringing a lot of resources in, we'll use the beauty of a train line. Wow, getting this installed way easier than what I thought it was. Yep, the mods are so easy. The mod developers have done such a good job with that. I must have found an old guide or something that was like, modify this. I did a really old one where you had to modify various files, or same with the first rendition of the Steam mods, because you had to manually do it. But no, the SMM is so much easier. It's just install and then add the profiles on. Let's get rid of... We need it. No, we don't. Yeah, let's get rid of these for now and sort this. And then take some more. Perfect. Said it 5 times now. Jesse, what did I miss? You said that it was the giraffe space penguin tick. Giraffe tick penguin whale thing. These pains. Where's the Oh, I suppose the face is like a penguin. I always thought it was more like a hawk. But yeah, I can see the penguin. Hey, this app uses Electron and View. Does it? Electron and View? What for? For your information, everyone, the SMM just downloads the downloads mods, and the SML does everything else. A lot of people get confused. Okay, I don't know what the difference is. The SML is what loads the mods. The Satisfactory mod manager is what downloads the mods. But it's all under one roof now. Is that correct? Does my message about nuclear power not get sent or something? Nuclear power? I don't have it. Nope. I don't have your message on nuclear power. I don't know why. I don't know if anyone else can see it. Crazy Sunrun, welcome. How you doing, man? Glad you could join us today to our handcrafting madness. We're just trying to get enough resources ready for trains, much to Hans' disappointment. How do I uninstall refined power? You can't. It's there forever now. Andrew, nobody can see it. Yeah, for some reason it's not showing. I don't know if you were using any words that it manually blocks. Maybe. I think curse words. It's right above what I said it 5 times. Message. Nope. Nope. Don't see it. At all. No idea why. Right, okay, so other than the 30, we need to get some of these. Let's get some beacons done while we're waiting, which we need to do in the workbench. We also need to grab a selection of other items. The nuclear option for the modular power plants is... Oh, well, that'll be why. Gives around 1,000 megawatts for 1 nuclear fuel rod and a half a minute. Yeah, but the refined power is not to make it easier necessarily. And bear in mind that they also add things like the arc reactor. I think it's all about balancing it. What did I come up here for? Some of these. 3. Oh wait, we didn't need that many. Well, we're going to use them anyway. I don't know. What are those giant borderless glass windows? Those are from the Moar Factory mod. Those ones. And then we've put the borders on separately. It absolutely makes sense, seeing as to cut corners with size, comparing it to the giant coolant tower. I even have it when it takes the same exact resources as the vanilla one, but makes you... Well, you have to think that the refined power is not about doing the same as vanilla. The refined power in general is a lot more expensive than doing it in refined power in terms of resource production for building the coolant towers, the steam coolant towers, the boilers, the heaters. It's a lot more expensive. So if you're looking for efficiency, then I wouldn't necessarily recommend the refined power mod. But what that does do is give you the option to build customizable factories, which I think is where it outshines and why I'd use it over the normal vanilla, personally. Also note your mod Karen's choice, but it does look cooler. You ain't getting the eliminate. No, I'm not. Foundation 50 by 40 enough? Depends what you're building. We're gonna be waiting so long for this. I get so annoyed at blooming. Okay, copper sheets. Waiting for computers. It's better for every... Yeah, but it's damn beautiful to build. Exactly. That's why I really enjoy it. And that's what you'll see with most of the mods that I play in this playthrough. It's about adding different looks to the game and making it not necessarily more difficult or easier to use. We've spoken about this already. It's more about the playability in my mind and the looks and showcasing that. In real life, cold power is still OP and will be balanced either way. That's true. 500 to 400 PC will delete me, man. Yeah, that's a lot. Boy, that was weird. My comp just froze. Oh, J-Heck. What's your name? Is it Jason? I've totally forgotten already. I'm useless with names. I'm trying to remember yours because you said just call me... Please remind me. Ads. Variety. Exactly. Exactly. Why did we come up here? Copper sheets. I need more. I need more! I'm just getting rid of these. There's... Yeah, we don't need all of this. Let's just add loads of copper sheets. To speed this process up. I don't want to be doing this all day. Pumpy, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it. If you're in chat right now, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to, well, the YouTube stream. But I hope you enjoy the Twitch stream later on tomorrow. All abroad, the hype train for trains. We'll get there, slowly but surely. Hype trains are just taking too much time. Hype trains? Hype trains? Trains in general. You know what, I'm just gonna handcraft. Blooming circuit boards. Oh. TotalXclipse. If in real... Wait. Means ironically, I meant that for the modular power. Oh, okay. I thought you meant in real life. Didn't you... Oh, wait. You know, you did put IIR. In reality. Jason. Whew. I've got to keep that Keep that in my mind. So I read that. How are you pulling out whole stacks at a time from belts? Whole stacks? From I don't know what you mean. When I look over here, a whole like a full stack, I just hold down Control and then I'll click it, and it'll give me it'll give me everything. Or if you just want one, it's Shift and then left click. Sorry, I was trying to work that out then. We will also add steamed copper plates too. Found a good use for low pressure steam. Ah, sweet. Yeah, that's a one way of doing it. We've got no music, guys. No one reminded me. Let's liven it up. There we go. I wouldn't say it's livening it up there. Putting things in your hand slots opens up space. Yeah, I know, but I hate cluttering my panel, which is why I don't do it. Item dispenser. Yeah, that also helps. If you can just click on the item dispenser, it gives you a full stack or X number of stacks. I can't think of cool designs for my nuke plant, like to make it look good. I mean, we didn't have. You could argue we still don't have a cool looking plant for the coal power plant, but it's just playing around with it and finding what works for you, and then eventually developing something from that. It seems like you were getting 100 copper sheets at a time. Oh yes, yeah, that was the dispenser mod. If you click on the front of the dispenser mod, you can take out a whole stack by a single click, as Crazy Sonrin pointed out. That's why. It adds a lot more what's the word? Can't think of the word. Just makes life easier, essentially. It's 8. We need 22 more. This cool looking spaghetti trump bad looking organization. I think bad looking organization beats everything. Maybe I'm biased. Bill Sharp, quality of life. Thank you. That is the one. That is exactly what it is. That was the word I was looking for. I've been thinking about all afternoon since we started streaming. I just couldn't think of it. Dispenser, hopper mod, small storage units. They're all quality of life builds. They're great for it. Why am I looking here? I need beacons. By the way, Sonoran. Not Sonoran. No, I've been saying your name wrong the whole time. Sonoran. Sonoran. Goodness. Sonoran. Sonoran. You see, now you've explained it to me, I'm still struggling. I'm struggling more so. Sonoran. What are we doing here? Mam is not what we're looking for. This. TotalXclipse, I've got the best music for the background. I have DM'd you in the music. Sweet. I'll check it out afterwards. Thank you for that. Rods. You're still messing up. I know I will. I'm sorry. Just say sun. Sun. Sonoran. Sonoran. Crazy Sonoran. Rods. Yeah, so with this mod, you can take out a single stack each click, or you can adjust that accordingly. So you can get up to 16. It's really useful. I would definitely recommend checking out this mod if you haven't. 'Tis okay, it's a long way from you. Thank you. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Jesse, my friend refuses to use foundations. He makes worse spaghetti than Let's game it out. Oh man, I didn't think that was possible. Oh dear. I think I couldn't walk around that world. I'd struggle. Max the Catfish is doing over on Twitch. He's a Twitch streamer. He's doing a no foundation challenge, and I can't think of anything worse. Oh, 'tis what it is, eh? Let's have a look here. 15. Oh, we only used 10. You're still, or just call me crazy. Crazy, yeah. Maybe I should just stick to the first names. Hey, Max the Catfish, spaghetti mess. Is it a spaghetti mess? I didn't watch his stream today. I saw that he was doing it, but I didn't have chance, unfortunately. I'll have to check it out at some point. I'll hate myself for it. Does Max also clip everything that's possible to clip? He probably tries not to. I think it would annoy him otherwise. Spaghetti-ish. It'll get there, eventually. 10. Slow but surely. Wait, did we pick? We did. Just don't call me late for dinner. Watching Max's No Foundation stream. It's like the really early days of Satisfactory. I bet I bet he'll do a really good job of it there. I don't know what I'd do if I were to do that. Honestly. I think I'd have to... Oh, we're gonna need more. I think I'd have to go to a certain location where there was plenty of open space that was relatively flat, probably on top of the dune. Oh, but you can't. As much as on top of the dunes would be good, on top of the canyons, because it's relatively flat, you'd really struggle getting items up there. All right, let's go grab some more of that plastic. I think you would hate my factory then. There are a lot of areas without foundations. Why would you do it to yourself? No, the important thing is you play how you want to play. If you want to do a no foundation challenge or play on no foundations just in general, or if you want to do the 5x5 challenge, do it. Or if you want to play modded or vanilla, it's your choices. The whole point of the game is to entertain you, so do it whichever way entertains you best. Only a little linguine, like right now. There you go. That's fine. I can cope with that. Less than 2 days till you're old. Cruel. Thank you for that. That's the second person to call me up on that today. We're getting there slowly but surely. We don't hate other people's spaghetti, only our own. Exactly. I'm so OCD. I need all the foundations to match orientation. Well, you see, that's why I try whenever I'm building a factory to, if I know I'm going to build another factory nearby, make sure that I've built the foundations to that point, then deleted the space between, just so that it is in line. Like this. This isn't good. Kind of like it because it blends a bit with the landscape. Yeah, that's fair enough. I quite like. I'd like to build a factory that blends in, doesn't necessarily blend in, but uses the scenery. I think that's really important. When I'm looking around the Fan Factory Fridays, if someone's put in the work to integrate the world with the factory, I think it levels it up so much more. You're my new idol. How old are you turning? I'm 30 this year. 30. I align my stuff to the compass points. Yeah, I notice people do that, but I've done it as well. Kind of. I wonder if you can actually get a little bit closer. No, yeah, we're aligned. Totally planned. Hey, another 90s baby, yes. 1990. Oh, I need to drop these off. I'm old enough to be your father. Oh, there you go. I mean, we do have a lot of older people who watch the stream. I think that's why the community is so mature, because even though we do have a few young'uns, like really young ones, that there's still a lot more older people who... Mature might be the incorrect word, but it's certainly a more respecting community than others. That being said, I have to also bear in mind that this isn't a competitive game most of the time. Most of the time. 23, come on, 7 more. Just give me 7 more. Seventh of October, I turned 28. Not far behind you. Not far. A couple of years, but not far at all. You're a young'un. When you get to 30, I'll start calling you an olden. Oh my, now I'm older. I think it's fine. I prefer having an older community. Hello, Marcio Murillo. Or is it Murillo or Mauricio? Or welcome, nonetheless. Glad to have you back. I know it's not your first time. Yeah, I have conversed with 13-year-olds in your Discord. I could be their grandfather. Yep, that's scary. But it's true. I'm the 69th viewer. Nakavo, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. How's it going today? Aziri's Dark. Well, to be totally fair, not many younger players want a game with this many math problems when they're not in school. True. True. Maybe that's what we should do. We should persuade Coffee Stains to market this to schools who have closed down due to the Rona. And so they're like, you need your children to learn maths? Give them a copy of Satisfactory. Second, if you live in Buenos Aires. Yeah, I thought so. But the iron... yeah, but I can't do that. I really struggle. This is one of the few... like phonetics in the Spanish language that I really struggle with. And it's not that I can't do the R, I just can't continue doing it. So, yeah, I can do it for a short amount of time. So, Marcelo Moresho. Moresho? Moreo. Moresho. Mauricio. Goodness me, struggling there. Shooting blanks! Welcome, man. How you doing today? Satisfactory Math Edition. There we go. That's what we need. We'll sell it. We'll be like, Jace. Snap. We've got the advertising campaign for you. It's time to capitalize. This would be a great game for a statistics class. I think they'd be tearing their mind, like their hair out of them. They'd be like, no, we can't deal with this. No more. Yes, it's hard. Sometimes the little ones can't do it. You put it that way and I'm like, the little ones can't do it? But I'm big and I'm struggling. I've been struggling for like 5 years. Mr. T, I'm back. What have I missed? We're still producing computers. We need 6 more in order for us to... Actually, I'm going to handcraft these so that we can start building our train system. It's what we need. So that we can bring the ore that we require to the factory. But we're almost there. Almost. Then we just need to build the trains, the train network. And obviously the ore production. Where should we get the ore from? That's the next big question, really. Probably the best place is going to be along the canyon, that great start area. Grab it from there, because we've got like 3 or 4 pure iron nodes. Total trying to figure out Spanish is always funny. I have you know I've been upgraded. I'm now like in the advanced. No, not the advanced. Goodness me, intermediate group for my Spanish lessons, and I understood everything, more or less. I can't do odd bits. Good, just got home. Gonna play some Satisfactory in a few. Sweet. Sounds good to me. My friend got me into Satisfactory and then ditched because he was like, it's just all maths. Cruel person. Why would you do that? Right, so we need to build like a station. We need to build a station over by where we're going. Let's grab the concrete from here. Julian Godot, welcome. Following you for some weeks now, watching all the episodes. I'm still far 6th episode. I mean, hats off to you though. This is a big, like, a long playthrough. Without a doubt. We did 12 hours in the first episode, so that's fair enough. But I'm on my way. Saw you online, so I wanted to say hello. By the way, it's south of France here. Welcome. Bienvenue. I wish I knew French. I struggle with like all languages. One thing that I really want to learn more of, just in general, is language. I think it bridges a gap in communities and cultures together, and I think everyone should at least learn a second language. But welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Greatly appreciate it. And glad you could catch a bit of the live stream. Welcome. I can't decide Satisfactory or watching a guy play Satisfactory. It's a hard decision, isn't it? I came over here to put the train station, but really, if we've got the buses here, we should have the train station in this section. Shouldn't we? If we have the iron... Yes. Okay, so we will have the iron train station come up along here. Back into this. I think that's going to be the best option. I might regret this. Is this a pure? No, it's a normal. We don't need it. We've got plenty of limestone at the moment. Bueno. Good. I could work for math class. Imagine the lizard doggo as the teacher. I think all kids would be excellent at maths if they... That's true. A more entertaining way of providing maths for children. We should do like a mini break video for that. Selling Satisfactory to math students. Have you always struggled teaching math to your students? Well, today here at Coffee Stains, there'll be no more long nights for you. Perfect. One of like 3 words that I know. I understand French much better when it's spoken to me though, which is ironic because I really struggle with understanding spoken Spanish, or up until recently anyway. And I know a lot more Spanish than I do French. So there we are. Right. If we move this to... Oh, we're going to need more. Defiance, Northern Ireland is a completely different language. Northern Ireland? I mean, Irish in general I struggle with. It's the same with Scottish, but especially Glaswegian. Glaswegian is impossible. Right, so I also want to add like a little bit of decoration almost to make it look like it's a stopping section. So if we do this and then run, have we got enough for rails? Sorry guys if I'm behind on chat, I will endeavour to try and keep up. I speak 4 languages, English, Scottish, American and Australian. I see what you've done there. I followed your guide on Satisfactory tips for the constructor layout, but without real sorting, I don't know how to utilize 8 of them. Well, the thing is, the 8 of them that we used there, they're all for one single item, rather than different items. But you could use a sorter. I wouldn't recommend it, but you could do that. Scott, my friend, and I working fully on... Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Ooh, just need to grab some encased industrial beams. No, steel beams. Fully working out a fully unlocked 1 working nuke plant challenge. Essentially, you just start off from nothing and just building using the most efficient production to get there. Okay, that's a fun one. I think that's even more maths though. Trying to make it the perfect, most efficient build. I'd be crying after a few hours. I know that French is really hard to learn. French is really, yeah. I studied French for 3 years, and I know about 3 words. That's actually pretty close to it. So yeah, I really struggled with French. Ooh, we were so close to being on top. Have you always struggled? Have you always struggled teaching maths to kids? Well, make them hate you. Video games and maths all at once with Satisfactory. Exactly that. How did we do this the other day? I'm trying... Maybe it was with the frames. I didn't know those could cut through. Wait, is that a new update? I swear you couldn't put frames over ramps. Oh, maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's the inverted ramps. Yeah, still the same. Trains. Why can I never find anything? I don't like what they've done here. They've made it smaller and it's really annoying me. Oh, come on. Come on, pet. Let's get this working. No! There we go. I should really change my hot bars. Hot bars? Okay, let's see if we can just get this to go in there because... Ooh. I knew it could. Sorry guys, I'm just taking 2 moments to try and get this to work. Okay. I don't know. It'll do. It'll do for now. Yeah. And then we'll have the freight platform going out that way. Then we'll bring the items down into here. Sorry, right, back to chat. I'm back. Welcome, Aiden. Aiden Reinflesh. Welcome back. Okay, class. This week's project is to produce 100 crystal oscillators per minute. Collective sigh. You know what? I could do that. We've got a 5 oscillator build going up tomorrow. I just need to times that by 20. Next class walks in. Why are the desks upside down, Professor? You know what? Just leave them there. Is 8 constructors per ore node the normal meta? There is no meta. You will always need more resources. So the only reason why we're using 8 constructors is that it fits in the build. That is the only reason. These are Mark 3, right? I said these were going to be Mark 4. I remember that now. Whoops. Oh. Oh, that's so close to being a right angle. So, why wasn't it? Let's have a look at this. So, for right angle, 1, 2... I can't do it here. I think it actually needs to come out one more. Let's grab that. Minor clipping may ensue. Right angle, perfect. Right, then we also need to do this one. You know what, we're going to have to double this up, aren't we? I can see this flash before my eyes. King Karama, welcome. Sorry, let me just go above. Depending on the purity in the Mark Minor, Andrew. Yeah, absolutely. Julian, so what are the active mods at this step? So the current mods that we have active are in the description, but we're using a lot of mods for decoration, like more mods. We have foundations, industries, we have refined power. At the moment, for this bit, we're not really using any currently, but we will probably end up using some in a little bit. Just need to get this in. There we go. Inlined. Wait, why? I think it might be best to actually delete this and get this sent to here and then go up. It's just going to make it look all a little bit more cleaner. I'd be tempted actually to bring this down as well. 1, 2. I think it's gonna clip. Yeah, we can get away with that. I'll let it off. Okay, so we have 2 coming through. We also need a third one, which I think will probably be... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, Ken Cromer, I didn't read your message. Took 6 weeks of French in 6th grade into intro to foreign language, and I can still count to 10 in French. Nothing else, just that. That's all like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so I can probably count to about 50. It's not so difficult after that, but that's about all I can do other than hello and what's your name? That is it. Next thing that we need to do is, I mean, this is going to end up being longer, without a doubt. So we need to sort out a kind of train line. I really want to lift this up as soon as possible, but we need to work out where we're going with this. This is an important... So we've got plenty here. I think the best thing... Are there any... I could do with pulling up Satisfactory calculator, actually, very quickly, guys. Let me open it up in window capture, game display capture. There we go. Okay, right. So we're in window. Let's have a look at this. Sorry guys, I'm behind on chat. No matter, all depends on how much you want to hurt yourselves with that. Yes, exactly. Joseph Mihalik, welcome with new power plants. Make a train with 5 cargoes, cement, concrete, and coated steel, controlled rods, and sulfuric acid, then set them up. That's a good way of doing it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right, so here we are. Wait. What save's this got in it? Has this got a save in it already? Oh no, it's just not selected. Right, okay, so we're looking for iron. Pretty much just iron. Let's turn these off. Satisfactory calculator, guys. Really good website for allowing you to plan things out. So we're over in this area currently. Pretty sure it's this area. We can either go here, where we've got a load, or we can go to the dune area, where there's a load available as well, or we have these two areas available. Which would you recommend? We're nearer. Yeah, we're about here. We're probably nearer the dune area. You got me beat. only just, man. Oh man, I could count to 20 in French when I was 11. It's already over 30 years ago. Goodness me, how time flies. 15 is pretty good. If you can count to 20, then you can count to infinity. And well, no, I get stuck at 100. Is that 100? And then after that, I'm screwed. Like 200s. Nah. How to clip lifts through glass foundations. Dunes. Dunes it is. You've spoken. You have spoken, Marcelo. Therefore, we shall follow your order. Much to my pain. So for glass foundations, I don't think we do it here. But if you want, let's have a look. I think if you want to clip anything through glass foundations, what you need to do is place the clipping item first. So for example, we have the conveyor, followed by a conveyor lift somewhere. I could be mistaken, I haven't done this. And then... No, it's the other way around. It's the other way around. Or at least it is with pipes. Yeah, so the only way you can do this without the holes mod or the Foundation Industries mod would be to, yeah, do this and then use D-ramps, but you can't use it with the glass foundations. So, like this. Then when you go up, if you place 2, it should be a straight, yeah. Oh, fallen down, but you get the gist with that. Joseph Mahalik, look, I tried having the main stacked part line with all the stuff so could just pull items from it. It was so lame, parts would quickly run out despite having multiple things making them. That's pretty much the problem that we've got here, because everything's at one side of the factory going along. That's why I don't really do this type of build usually. Right, we will start building from here because at least it gives us a bit more space. We'll also use the half ramps because otherwise we're not going to get very far. I learned my French accent from Pep Le Pou. I don't know who that is, unfortunately. Cellophane, TotalXclipse, how to clip. Oh, wait, I just read that. Yeah, I don't know how you can, unfortunately. All right, we're going to do a turn here. This is just a push-pull system, but I'm doing it across 2 platforms in case we end up adjusting it and making it a much bigger train line. Then we have room to expand. Right, so let's do the rail up to here. About there. Actually, what I'd quite like to do is, those of you who are on Twitch, you've probably heard of VSB Meza. He has a really nice way of doing train lines. Let's grab one of these, I'll show you. So I was in his stream the other day, and ooh, let's do it up here. Devorah's Pepe Le Pew is a cartoon character, a skunk. Oh, from... is it Bugs Bunny? The same brand. I can't remember what it's called. Looney Tunes. That one? I never watched it as a kid. I wasn't big on cartoons, unfortunately. Oh, we don't have a jetpack. Whoopsie. Eden, do you have starting a steel super efficient build guide? I have a steel layouts build guide. It doesn't do anything in mass, but it shows you how to do everything, like the steel pipes and the steel beams to the right ratios. So this is the kind of build that VSB Meza has done. And so he has this on the underside, and it's like really well placed. I think he's done a really good job with that. That was a really smart move. Maybe we'll do that. Let's do that. We'll do that. I'm gonna do that. I just go against everything that I've just said we're doing. I'm like, I'm doing this so that we can upgrade, and then I'm like, no, we're doing something else. I prefer this. Make life more difficult. Hanna-Barbera. Don't know. I'm useless with names. I'm like really bad. Looney Tunes. You've never seen Looney Tunes, the French skunk? Yeah, I remember it's the Looney Tunes. I've seen it. I remember the guy who he's constantly chasing after a female skunk. Is that right? But I've never been big on the Looney Tunes, unfortunately. Just one of those things. Tabby Cat, welcome Looney Tunes. Yep. This is my sheltered childhood coming through. I mean steel, yes. There should be one. Look at steel factory layouts. And it should come up. I don't have a link, unfortunately, on me. Tom and Jerry, yeah, I didn't really watch it. Just, yeah, just never me as a kid. Not the kind of thing I was into. Did you see a wind turbine from... No, they look similar. They're not the same. These actually look more similar to the ones on... Oh. They look more similar to the ones on City Skylines, but they're not the same. But yeah, they're a similar style. Matthew. Mod, Kex, yes, it's the Refined Power mod that has them. Chases female cats. Oh, cats. Oh yeah, because he thinks that she's a skunk, but she's not. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember now. I didn't watch it much, but I do remember that. Ooh, we're gonna have to adjust that. You know what we do have a problem with? How are we gonna do a corner in this? I don't think this is gonna work. I think it'll only work for straight patches, but we will see. Failed at the first hurdle, eh? Could be the case. Could be the case. Yeah. No. No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. No. How could we do this? Is there a way that we could actually... Oh wait, maybe halves. 2 halves. Nope. Let's put this here. Move that across so that we know what we're working from. Telecat 3x3, try the straight end, then... Yep. I know how to do it. The problem is doing it here, whether the corner's going to clip through, which I'm trying to avoid, unfortunately. Because normally you'd have it there. Wait, have we got... Actually, 1, 2, 3... So it would actually be on this side. That is why! Okay. Oof. We're, I know what I'm doing. I just get my ratios wrong. Unfortunately. I just don't think it will... I think as cool as this idea is, I don't think we'll be able to do it without the clipping. And I really don't want the clipping. Okay, let's try it, eh? If we get it this way around. Probably doesn't help that we've done it so that it's going from a ramp. So that would normally go around to here. Okay, moment of truth. This isn't going to work. I know this isn't going to work. Why am I even trying this? There is no way it's going to turn. There is no way. Oh dear. It still doesn't look right though, ratio-wise. Why is that? 1, 2... No. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Right, so we're going to do this for straight lines, and we're going to forget about corners. Are you aware of any efficient ways to upgrade belts? I'm going to go up on a tier on my belts and don't want to look forward to going through and upgrading the kilometers. That's why I don't use conveyor belts for busing items. It's pretty much that reason, because it takes so much time. There isn't a way that you can do it. Obviously, you don't have to delete them, but it's a huge amount of work nonetheless, just going through and upgrading every section. Unfortunately, there is no way currently. All right, if we can get a nice turn just in general. Doesn't even need to be a right angle. You see, this is the one thing that I get annoyed at about myself. And it's that I make things overly complicated, because I know, straight up, I know if I build to here and then across to, not there, build to here, then I can go up 3, across 3, and it'll be this point. That we finish the corner. But as soon as, for some reason, I don't know why, but as soon as I put it over the middle, I struggle. I struggle with placement. It really skewers me. Okay, let's do it like this. There's no way that's gonna... I still want it to work. It's not going to. Right, okay, with that out the way, here we will go into a... What's it? But then we can't do the... Then I fail in what I was exactly what I was wanting to do. Oh dear. So I need to overcome my fear. Jared Hearn, welcome. Or just use one straight end. What's this? If you're doing a 3x3 and attach 2 straights, you have to use 2 45-degree turns. Oh, I didn't know that was what you had to do. But that makes sense. There we go. Why I've never been able to do it before. Oh, you're joking. It just doesn't want me to... Wait, what is that? Why is that? And maybe I have to place the straight bits down after. We will get there, guys, I promise you. What have I missed? Right, don't have to delete. Yeah, just not looking forward to spending hours and hours. Yes, exactly. I don't know why there isn't a better way of doing it. Oh, there's clearance? It must be this. Yeah, typical. Right, on this side. I do have to stress this isn't my idea, so please do check out VSB Meza on Twitch if you are interested in this idea. He has some cool stuff, just in general. I think I'm going to want to actually do this all along here. just to make life, just make me hate my life more. There we go. Not too bad. Right, okay, so this is now going into a channel which we're going to have to turn off and veer into that direction. Oh no, don't go in. Good to know. I was going to go under there. And now we're going to be clipping with the manta ray thing. Darn it. No. Why is live just hating me right now? Right, I'm going to bed. Salit, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have a good night. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Sleep well, and hopefully we'll see you in the next stream. All right, let's go to a smaller ramp here. This goes around. Let's see how far we can go. The other thing with this way of like doing builds is we're limited, unless we use micromanage, to only go in right angles. We can't really use micromanage anyway for it. We're doing circles again, so like corners. This is not a good idea. Unkempt gamer Brad Pitt voice. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's that from? That's from Deadly Sins? The 7 Deadly Sins? I can't remember. I've only watched it once. That's an old one, isn't it? The Manta is the alien version of Train Robber. It's just trying to make life hell for me. Right, I think we can go to there. Now, I don't need the... Oh, no, I can't. I don't need these to be perfect for the rail. Like, I don't need it to be in a perfect position. It doesn't need to be a perfect 90-degree angle. I just need to get it round there without making me want to scream too much. Team the Block Xavier. It's only morning for me. Oh, good morning to you. Welcome. How are you doing today? Ash Ketchum. Nice name. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the headaches that are ensuing here. I'm waiting for someone to go, why didn't you just build the train station that way around? And I will subsequently cry. All right, let's see if we can do this. We can do this. Belind Schmidt, welcome. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. But again, more importantly, our community here. Glad to have you. The movie 7. Oh yeah, 7 Deadly Sins, but it's not the Deadly Sins 7. Thank you. Ooh. 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 So close. Let's just take that back one step. Ooh. Ooh. This is as good as it's going to get, I'm afraid. So let us just build another straight. It'll probably go down there and then out that way. I wish we... yeah, we might use the micromanage just to get the first just to get the first rail going into the right direction. Foundation, sorry. I'm determined. No! Come on! Don't do this to me! Why? Why? Okay. Here to here. UK Gold Panning Adventures. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. I'm very interested in gold panning, which no one here knows about, but I'm very much interested in starting panning. I wanted to go on a little holiday just to Scotland to do a bit of gold panning. I don't know, I think it's like fishing for some people. I just find it very relaxing. I doubt I'd be able to find much gold in the UK from panning, but it's something that really interests me. So welcome, thank you so much for joining us today. Kex, do you know you want to use the vanilla method of making circles to build the tan? We could do. We might be here for an hour, but we could do that. And we wouldn't be in line as the only thing unless we used the unless we still use the micromanager mod to get into the right general position. Because we need it. If we do it the vanilla way, this is not going to be in line. It's going to be slightly different. So we'd have to then lift it using the micromanage. So we'd still be having to use it. One of those things. Hook me up and I will show you the ropes. Sweet man, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much. I don't know when I'll have chance, but it's something that I've been looking at doing for a long time now. And I really wanted to do it when I was in South America in the Andes. But I didn't have chance. We didn't have enough free time. Hey guys, that's not bad actually. That is not bad. I mean, yeah, we've got this, but it's not bad in general. You need a golden statue. We do. Most definitely. I don't think we've got enough points for that there yet. Still a long way off. Of course you're not going to let me do this. Let's grab that. Place it here. Ah, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're golden. We'll just, at this point, turn it off. Oh, wait. No, we can just do that here. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I like making like a half circle so that it wraps around on itself. Or area actions. I can't use area actions. I'd love to, but I really struggle with it. In fact, I think we could go a full 3/4 circle to the entrances. And you know what? We might do the same on top if we have enough space for a train. I think we need, pretty certain we're going to need a little bit more space. No, the clip. Oh, it would have been beautiful, but it's not. Right, so that's going to be an area actions jobby, without a doubt. Right, corners look weird. Right corners look weird. Yeah, I know. Turn it into a tunnel now. I'd love to, like you just, actually, I wonder if there's anything in Moar Factory that we could use. Like the windows. They wouldn't look too bad. If we go over to this. I think that'll be high enough for us. Let's just check. This could work. Or this might not. Oh. Okay, above this. There's just like a half wall thing that we need here. We need that. We need that in game. We just don't have it. Jared Hearn, welcome, man. I have a fan factory at the moment that I'm close to being ready to submit. What is the average amount of hours that worlds submitted are? The average is probably between 300 and 500. Probably. But it really doesn't matter how big it is. I pick on the best bits, which is why we don't spotlight the whole factory, because I don't have time to do it, unfortunately. But we're not going to be doing fan factories. I can take people. I'm going to start taking a list down of fan factories now for season 3. But season 3 won't start for a couple of months, so you still have a bit more time. Let's see if this works. Oh yeah, because what we'll do here is we'll add the Calamity suggested last week. We'll add as decoration the quite like it on a slant. You're not going to see it. Oh, well, you will if it's like that. I think we might do it slanted. No, we can't. We'll do it straight. But I think that'll look quite nice. All right, thanks. No worries, man. No worries. Let me know via Discord if you're interested in doing it once it's ready. Do send me a message on there so that we can arrange it. That'll be the best way. But thank you so much for offering and thinking about it. Good. You didn't leave that to clip. Wouldn't dream of it. Does this count as clipping? Just do it to annoy Laura. Valley Train Tunnel channel. That's true. That is true. But so many people do that. I never do the easy way. I always make more trouble for myself. So why would we start now? No. Ooh. Close. Are there any requirements for fan factories? No. So long as it looks like you've put work in and you're trying to show off something new, it doesn't have to be a big save, but it does have to have something of substance. But no, anyone can do it. And what I'm asking, and though I can't really enforce it, I could, but I wouldn't want to, is that the people who are for season 3 are happy for us to share the save on the website, because that's going to be what we're planning to do. And I get a lot of comments about people wanting fan factories, and so I always respond to them like, send me a message on Discord. If I've got the permission from the owner, I can send it over. But that's going to make my life so much easier. And if we can get everyone to do it, then I won't ever have to worry about saying, oh, they can do it, these ones can't. Need a golf cart racetrack. Well, you never know. We might work on that for a mini game at some point. You know what? I'm quite chuffed with this. Aesthetic clipping. Exactly. Exactly that. Don't you agree, Laura? She's probably gone off now. She's annoyed at me for clipping. Right, let's stick that there. Same on this side. Modded worlds are permitted, right? Yes, of course. Absolutely. I'm going to try and do it. That's one thing that I should ask on the, we're going to try and set up an application form, I think. As it's just going to make it easier for everyone. But one thing, I'm going to push this back, that I want to do is have it alternate modded, unmodded, modded, and modded. Because a lot of people get annoyed that they're modded saves. Some think it's fantastic, but a lot get frustrated They're like, I want to see what we can do in a vanilla save, which is fair enough. And I need to be aware that some game, like, that I should vary it and so not do several modded in a row, which is what we did originally because it was first come first serve, and just so happened that 4 or 5 people in a row had modded saves. But they are absolutely permitted. I wish we had more options for this tunnel design. I really like the half pipes. They can really add so much to the game, but they need developing a bit more. More options. Matthew Kwashnik, can I post a short YouTube video? What's it on? Once my open swamp base is done, I will definitely submit it. Sweet, man. Appreciate it. If a car drives on a conveyor belt, does it go faster? I don't know if it goes faster, in all honesty. Send this to a fellow king. But what's it about? It depends if it's offensive, really. Definitely want to make conveyor belt roads. I mean, you might regret it. We're going to have some of them in one of our... So there's been a lot of... What was that game that did really well recently and it's kind of just gone off the charts? The one that's like Wipeout. Can't remember what it's called. Well, one of the mini games, we're going to do a parkour map, but it's going to be like an assault course. And so it's going to be that kind of style game mode. Ball Guys, that's the one. That's the one. I never picked it up. But I'm building a map inspired by it. Question on mods. Are they removable without breaking the game? Yes. For example, let's say Refined Power. If I feel it makes the game too easy and want to remove it, will it break the game? Nope. So in the SMM, you have an option to just remove mods, or you have the option to play vanilla. So you can choose a modded save version or a vanilla version. If you click vanilla, it just strips out all the mods from the game. And so, in theory, you should have no problem whatsoever. And I've not known anyone to have a problem with that either. It's not offensive. Okay, well then, providing that's the case, then yeah, you can do. Oh, I don't think it will let you actually. I think all links are banned, unless you're a mod. Whew. Almost got crushed. But you can always send it to Discord. Should be fine. It's just occurred to me, sorry, that would have been a quick answer to that. 4. No, we didn't need... Oh, that's fine. Let's grab that as well. I think I'm going to need to borrow this train tunnel design. I mean, it's a really cool idea, and I love it, but I think it's only going to really work for a straight piece of track. That's my worry, really. Stay away from our nuclear waste. Yes, borrow. Well, so long as anyone asks, you just say that it was a Mezza. I don't want to take any ownership. Not that it's ownership. I don't want to say that I made the system when he did the whole train idea, which is pretty cool. You can also do a custom mod list for specific maps. Yeah, that's what I do. I have 4 configurations of mods myself. No mods. All mods. Yeah. Shall I read out my ones? I've got... Oh, it's not letting me check it outside of the game. Oh, that's annoying. I've got vanilla, I've got modded, I've got tutorials, I've got 5x5, I've got gliduses, I've got another modded save which I don't really use, and I've got another one as well. I've got 7 profiles on there. It's like too much. No one needs 7 profiles of mods. Posted and finished stuff, you should check it out. Sweet, I will do. Thank you very much, man. I need some of these. Right, so what we're going to do here. I'd love to make this glass just on top, like a little spotlight feature. Don't know how we're going to do that though. Thing is, the girders, I wish we could move the girders to like diagonal as well. Oh wait, don't want that. Right, so from here, if we bring these like sloped down, just add a bit of decoration to it. I think we might turn this into a ramp if we can. Right, like a double ramp, just at the opening, so that it looks almost like a, like, you know, a little roof, like pointy thing at the front of a house. I think we might try and add one of them. I can never explain what I'm trying to say. And then from here we'll go back into this kind of, we'll do the spotlight followed by the returning. We'll also paint this as well. I'd love to add a bit more detail somehow as well. I think that'll be nice. I call mine vanilla, chocolate, butterscotch, and strawberry. Sweet. I should have done that. I'd get so confused though. Okay, it's nice having the little bit of glass, natural light shining through. Let's try and redo this entrance. Doesn't look bad. Just feel it could be better. Actually, it might not look that good because of this. It would look fine if this was like a straight piece. We just remove that for a second. That would be nice going into like a station, but as it stands, because it's halfway, just stops abruptly. No good. Oh, wrong way. So we ain't gonna use it. But yeah, I quite like that. Pointy things make the world go round. Pointy things are good. Are you ignoring the moth path? I'm going to try to. I'm going to try and go down here because I think the moth comes up this side from what we saw. So we're going to take this up to about here. In fact, I think we could probably bring it down there. Yeah, I don't want to be having a moth clip through my world. If I can avoid it, I will. It's one of the things that I get really, not annoyed at, but disappointed when you go to like an amazing fan factory world. Leonard Fibiger Lewis, I'm sorry I butchered your name. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. But more importantly, welcome to our amazing community. Yeah, if the moth clips through Fan Factory build, I get so disappointed, and I try not to show that bit off because I know other people feel the same way. I think we're good. We just missed it, but I think we're good. And so the last thing that I want to clip is the moth. Just spoils it for me. You need the moth to skim the top of the train so I can rob it. Oh my god, I've just seen your channel banner. Love it. Yes, we've a few upgrades going on. You can expect a change to Twitch soon as well. It's just a little something. You start streaming on Twitch or you stream on both platforms? Both platforms, just only... I picked up the wrong bloomin' one. I stream on Twitch Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Perhaps on this Thursday, or we might do it on YouTube this Thursday. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. But we always stream on YouTube on Tuesday. Doop. I want to build rings for the moth to go through. He's part of a circus act. You know what? I was just thinking of that just then when you said it. It'd be nice to do like a race course, a flying race course for the moth. So you have like big circle rings painted red and white. The moth race. I thought Thursday was the Twitch beer stream. It's going to be a stream. I don't know whether it will be on Twitch or YouTube, but there will be a few beers involved. But not specifically beer. Well, there will be beer, but it's not going to be like specifically to drink. We'll just have an odd beer here and there. Name it Star Moth. Not Moth Tarkin. Rather than Moth. Oh no. Ooh. Saved my life. Please post that on Reddit. That on Reddit or something. I'd love to see that. Yeah, I think you should. I think it would be awesome. If I had time, I would. That would be one thing that I do. It's like the Mega Factory build that I really want to do, and I've started the time-lapse for. I just don't have the time. I've got half the next part of the time-lapse done. But I just don't have the time with everything that we're doing. Moth poops on factory DLC. $1. It should come with the flushable toilets DLC. Right, so from here, it will go down. Some clipping on the conveyor poles, I think. What conveyor poles? I can't see any. Don't roll Laura up. I love these supports. I think they look really nice. And they don't have like supports for us, and I just think it's actually a really nice way of doing it. Even if I did miss one or two. But this all goes to Calamity for his suggestion last week on this. Really nice idea. Lol, the ones you made support poles with... I think it's pretty cool. I think if we used anything else though... Oh, actually... Out of curiosity... Oh, that didn't work. Wait, how come I can't... Okay, that's odd. What do you think, guys? Do you think that could work? If you had it... If we had this... Oh, trying to make it... Could you appreciate that as decoration, or do you think it just like draws away from the eye? If we had multiple ones of these. Yes, do both. What if the angle head is down so it resembles the street light? You mean like fully down? I think this is one of the great things about Satisfactory. You can get it up to there. That's as high as you can get it. The great thing about it is the other option would be what we could do is pull it back. Is like finding cool ways to use things. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, we're kind of limited here by either having it up at that point, although that could equally look nice if we have supports in the middle. Looks like it's more supported then. But it won't work here, I'm pretty sure. What do you guys think? We could replace it like that. I think that looks more like it's supporting. Interested to hear your thoughts. The pattern the pipeline supports looks pretty cool. It just... No! Too horrible! Wait, you don't like that? Looks bolted in. I quite like that. It looks like it's actual girders supporting it now. What's the overall consensus? Makes them look like clamps. I like both. I said not too... Oh, not too horrible. I thought it was... No, that's too horrible. I can't stand it. Okay, let's do that for this one. So that even if we don't stick with it for future use, we actually have reference to it somewhere. Use that design. I think it makes it look more like a support. Guys, you see, this is what happens when you play around with things. So few people just build within the restraints of the game. There's so much more to be had. You know what we might do once we've done this? Take a screenshot for Satisfactory. I'm waiting for Laura to start screaming at me. I feel the tunnel should be pink to liven it up. Electric pink. I'm not sure I'd go with pink. I really like that, actually. I dig them. I like the conveyor poles better. Okay, fair enough. Maybe we could alternate them. Struggling with that word then. Yeah, maybe it's a bit too much on every single one. But we could do it 1-1. Let's have a look at that. Just like reinforced supports every now and then. So much for building like the logistics network to the factory. Just got immersed in doing decoration stuff. To be fair, it does look pretty cool. Might be just a little bit too much in general. Loving this tunnel. I can accept this order clipping. Whew. There we go, guys. We have got permission from Laura. Make it a community poll on YouTube. We could do. We could do. I don't think we need to. I'm gonna do it like this anyway, just so that we have reference to this later on, because I may forget. I probably won't, but I might do. I'm a builder. Logistics network spends 4 hours playing with scones. Oh, sconces. Sconces? I don't know that word. But yeah, sounds about right for me. Okay, so these two, because... Oh, there's not one to do it from below. That's a shame. I'd love to have mirrored it, just in the corner here. Although... Depending on how much time we have... Depending on how much time we have, I might be able to make this work. Oh dear, this is the worst. Tom, why do you do this to yourself? Why? Why? Let's try there. Oh wait, it was come out to there. You're only playing hard to get because oh, it was the wrong item. Oh wait, I didn't need that. Needs to go further back. Bear with me, guys. We're on to some magic here. I don't think that's going to work. That's a shame. That's a shame. Is that the same angle? I don't think it is. I think that's one too high. No, it's too much, isn't it? Too much. Now lay 50 more. We were just trying something out. We'll leave those two as they are. This one will start off. Yep, along with that one. Lovely. Oh, good, you pronounced scones right. What? You don't like the pronunciation of scones? Well, the thing is, my dad says scones. My mum says... Missed it again. My dad says... My dad says scones and my mum says scones. Sconces, those little lights on the wall. Decorative things, basically. Sweet. Well, we try. We try to please. I just need... Oh, I still haven't done Perma Day. We haven't had night. Have we got Perma Day on? Certainly don't remember... We got Perma Day on! Ooh, mood lighting. Now I'm excited. Right, let's stick these here. Oh, we can go to town on this, guys. We can add lights from Light It Up. We're just never gonna leave this. Oof. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. What's up? Snakes is in the house. Welcome back, man. How you doing? We're playing around with some artistic ideas here for tunnel design. Wasn't intentional. The only thing that annoys me is the end. Doesn't help that this isn't powered. Let's just power it up. Well, time for work. Later, Kex, thank you so much for joining us and chilling with us today. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a... Well, I hope work goes quickly for you, and with any luck, we'll see you next time. Whether that's on Twitch, which we're on from 6 p.m. BST, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, or on here. Or maybe you can join us for a beer on Thursday. I see, it looks nice. Thanks, man. I mean, it's coming along. It's definitely not quite there yet, but I think it's a pretty interesting idea nonetheless. Right, so this should have power, right? Yes. When you pronounce scones wrong, it sounds weirdly more pretentious. Scones. That's all we eat here. I quite like that. I quite like that. How can we make this look better? I think we need to add walls now. Is this going to be too much? When I said walls, this wasn't my intention. What? No! Oh, we might need to add that there. That might be why. What do you think, guys? A bit much? Probably a bit too much. Oh, it's not letting me stick it there. We can't do that if we can't get rid of that. I think that's too much. How's the 5x5 challenge going? Slowly, but surely. We're getting there. No, we're doing really well with that at the moment. I'm happy to say. It's coming on nicely. I wonder if it's that. What's causing that? Let's add a wall. add this here. Yeah, we're at aluminium or aluminum production in the 5x5, so pretty crazy at the moment. I'm quite liking that, guys. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, it hurts. Stop saying scones correctly. Scones wrong. In American English, the long O is used in most cases, whereas there is an E and when there is an E ending. So like tone, stone, scone. Have you ever thought about doing ASMR? A few people have mentioned that to me. I don't think I'd be any good at it, in all honesty, because I muck up words all the time. But we are thinking about doing a podcast. So there's going to be a news podcast for Satisfactory after the live streams from Coffee Stains, kind of summing up the event in 20 minutes to half an hour. So that's something that I want to do within the next few weeks. And then I'm thinking about doing a podcast on Twitch. Podcast on Patreon, because we've just launched that. And so we'd have a podcast where I'm just chatting and chilling. But eventually I'd love to do some, like a podcast on my travels and all the stories that we have on there. Your stream is like ASMR. No, because I'd need this. I need to be much closer to the mic. And then... Oh. It just does it. I am jumped into an ASMR stream a couple of weeks ago for the first time. And these like headphones are ridiculously good, and I'm just like, I can feel like that sound. No, don't do it. He needs to do his Richard Attenborough bedroom voice. Oh dear. Is your Patreon up now? Yes, well, I haven't put any videos up yet. We launched it last night. I launched it last night. But we're going to put a video up about it tomorrow. But I need to do other videos and stuff for it. It was only so that we could get the banner and the stuff up that we've actually put it on. Please, no! I would rather hit the spiders than ASMR, really. That's a really interesting thing, though. I find it so curious that people are so against ASMR and some people are just so for it. Like, I could happily listen to ASMR. I try not to because I just don't do anything. That's a really good way for me to just zone out from whatever I'm doing, stick some ASMR on, which I only did a couple of weeks ago, but I was there I was just totally like immersed in the sound for like an hour, and I was trying to do work and I was just like paying attention to the sound. I think everyone has their different like senses, and some find it too much, whereas others find it, I don't know. I've not looked into it before. You running from my spiders calms my soul. Oh, I see what ASMR for you guys is, really. Like your new mod Monday. Well done. Thank you very much, man. That was all thanks to Blogmaster Avery for putting out another mod. I didn't know what I was going to do the mod on. I needed a shorter mod, actually, so that I could... Oh, I don't like that. We're going to have to tie that in or get rid of it. Or use a Moar mod, like 1 meter panel. So I wasn't sure which mod to do, and then that came up, and I was like, actually, this would be a really nice one to tie in his mods, which are really good quality, with another short one. So, yeah, I was very grateful that that just came out. Oh, typical. I've just seen the time. Goodness me, guys. Let me just We said we'd get to 100 out on 99.44. Is that what we're actually at? We said 100 hours. 8 more minutes, guys. 8 more minutes. No, I don't like ASMR yet, but a soothing voice is nice. Yeah, that's true. I can find some noises like really like they make me scrunch up my ears. I don't know if that's just me. Just like it's too much. It's too, I guess, intense is probably the way. Leaving Satisfactory running in my factories with everything on is my ASMR. I like a perfectly balanced factory. Just a top-down view, just going on in the background, just is amazing for me. Just if it's a load-balanced factory, just it looks so good. Just everything running every now and then. I should do some GIF, like wallpapers, like factory wallpapers, where you just see everything running around in the background. To me, it's like hearing someone next to me slurp soup at the rest. That can be true. I'm very, very conscious because I started really working on the audio and editing audio. I become very, like, I almost cut out every single breath and every you know, when lips open and you get that kind of, I try and edit everything out. I have to be really careful not to get too much too in detail with my audio now, because it just soaks up all the time. But I hate it. I hate hearing the little moment. Oh, yeah, I'm not good with that. The cons about having good microphones. You know what would be quite nice? Having a corkscrew here to go down there. We're going to need to sort this out as well. You see, as soon as you get started on one bloomin' task, everything falls apart. We should have just done the train station here and done one line across. Instead, no, we're doing a loop-the-loop. Yeah, we're bringing it across to here. And then let's see where we need to take it. Oh, we're out. We're out. Well, we can't go down here. Ooh! This is happening. Notice how we're almost on the same line as this? We're going to do a bridge, like a really nice bridge across to there. And then we're going to make it look really detailed and clean. I want to hear you scream because of the spiders. Everyone's so cruel. The thing that always pops in my head with ASMR is the lady eating crunchy pickles. Really crunchy pickles. What kind of ASMR are you listening to? Ooh, couldn't do that. I only have the only ones that I've seen is when someone's like stroked the mic. I can't think of anything. I think someone did like a crisp packet once and I can cope with that. Oh. Just annoys me. Stick it in the bin. I need... Oh, we also need to check that we're not going to clip with the moth. But keep calm and stay hydrated. Thank you very much, man. You're absolutely right. Very important. Yo, Total, I'm good. Just want to lurk. Just want to lurk. I'm sorry, I'm keeping you from lurking, aren't I? Lurk away, man. We haven't got that much longer left, but I greatly appreciate you being here, as always. Glad you could pop in and join us. Loot GIF wallpapers of belts machines would be awesome. I don't know how to do it, but if I can do it, we might do some. Just as like the odd present. It wouldn't. I mean, I'm already doing the. Oh, I thought the moth was near us. I don't think it would take as much work as a video does. Like, I think I could do, providing we've got a setup going, which I do for all my factories, then potentially it would be a half an hour jobby. Just add that as like, give you the odd one on Discord or something. It's like a fun thing to do. Total, I have noticed your sound editing has really improved. Thank you. Yeah, I've put a lot of work into that because I think sound is one of those things that's underrated with editing. And it's probably the most important thing. If I click off a video, it's most likely because of the audio, in all seriousness. Because I can get away with like grainy video quality. I don't like it if it's very stuttery, but I don't mind like slightly blurry or not great visual. But as soon as bad sound comes into it, like that's the kind of thing that makes you like take off your headphones immediately because I hear everything and just switch off the video. So I'm trying to improve that. Yeah, that's one thing. I mean, I'm trying to improve everything. But it all takes time. I'm no expert, and I'm well aware of that. Hello, Total. I didn't say I liked hearing the crunch. That's true. That's true. I wasn't making any judgments. No. Oh, yeah, I've heard that one. Yeah, that's one. No. Too much. There are a lot of mouth sounds versions out there. Yeah, like people eating. I've seen that on YouTube. I haven't listened to it, but I've seen like me eating 20 hot wings ASMR. I can't deal with that. I can't even deal with thinking about that. Like, why would you do that? And the thing is, there's a market for it. People watch that stuff. Hey, Geza Sukavati. Welcome. Sorry, you've joined in the conversation as we're talking about ASMR. But welcome, glad to have you here. We're just lining our factory with a bridge that we're going to do next week. I think we could go straight across from here, actually. Now, to make this easier on myself, I'm going to do it using this. Because if we just do it by view, we're going to mess it up. But if we follow the lines, I'm more likely to keep to it, and thus it will look better. That's the plan. Whether or not we succeed. J. Marshall Presnell, welcome back. Just remembered, keep calm and... Wait. Clam? Keep clam! Oh. We have to be close to 100 now. I think we've surpassed it. You're absolutely right. I'm just going to get this into the right position. And then we'll be done, I think. So, Doesn't help that I have no idea how to do this still. There you go, guys. You see, my plan is coming to fruition. Although I've just realized that this is... Wait. Have I made it smaller? Shouldn't the diagonal be the same? Did I change the size? Have I done something silly without even realizing? You and Kivitz are why I've sunk close to 100 hours into Satisfactory. I got it in August and I'm still loving it. Man, Daniel Wilkinson, thank you so much for joining us, and thank you so much for the kind words, really. I love this game. I'm terribly addicted to it. And so I'm just doing like videos based on what I enjoy and what I think people need help with. But thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Trakil Shabu. Oh wait, you're talking to series. Scouty has one of two of those animated. Oh yes, you're right. You're right. He does. But I've only seen him like I think he had like an animated factory, and it was just watching the weather go by. But I don't know. I love Kibitz too. Highly edited videos are my favorite. I wish I could do that. Eventually I want to be able to, if this channel does well, one day I'd love to hire an editor to help me, because I think having someone who actually knows how to edit videos will lift like the quality of the videos that we produce, and it would also mean that I could potentially produce more videos. But at the same time, I don't ever want to produce so many that you go, oh dear. And that's the end of the stream. Thank you so much, guys. Not if we're very kind of you, deniability. Thank you. Hypotenuse. What does that mean? I don't know that word. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, okay. In geometry, okay, it's the longest side of a right angle. Okay, interesting. I didn't know. I assumed that it would be the same. Well, there you go. Or I would have thought that it would be 1.5 rather than a weird kind of F to pay respects. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Why not a jetpack? We haven't unlocked it yet. Put simply, having a jetpack would save my life, and it would probably remove a lot of the enjoyment from the stream for a lot of people watching it. But you're absolutely right, Stefan. Or Stephen. I should definitely invest in one when I can. Matthew Kwashnik, A2 plus B2 equals C2. Oh wait, so it's double. Is it double? But that shouldn't be the case. There then, because that's not double. And C is the hypotenuse. I've heard that I have had to switch to my jetpack in midair so many times. That's the only way I died. Yeah, I know the feeling. In the 5x, well, not the 5x5. Which one was it? The multiplayer stream. I do that a lot. 5x5, I don't die now because I have so much time between falling and hitting the floor that I could go and make myself a coffee and still be back in time to catch myself from falling. Ooh, speaking of deaths, and we could be close to another one. Squared. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. But wouldn't that still be double the... I don't know. Not double, but not 1.5. on one of the sides. Oh no. It's maths. This is why we need to introduce Satisfactory to schools. Adding splatting to the list. Running, jumping, screaming, and splatting. I need to just grab my stuff for us to finish off. And then I'm going to put my beers into the fridge to cool. And then, well, get Twitch sorted ready for tomorrow because we've got changes coming to Twitch tonight. Can I make it if I... No, I can't. You see. So 3 of these is about 2, which would actually make it 1.5. I don't know the exact size, but Tom. No, oh no. Yeah. Okay, right. There's got to be an easy... Okay, I know. We're going to have to run around very slowly because we don't have Blade Runners. Ooh, this could be a solution. We will take the Volkswagen. We will take the Volkswagen and then we'll be fine. I don't know who made the tip video, but there's actually a calculator in-game. Yeah. You could have got that from me. You could have got that from somewhere else. You could have got that from Max the Catfish. I've seen all 3 of us use that in one of our tip videos. Wait, where is the Volkswagen? Did we get rid of the Volkswagen? We got rid of the Volkswagen. Well, in that case, I think our job will start off next week with recovering our dead body. Let's go to the top. I want to see how many items we've sunk, how many coupons we've got. That was a solution for all of life's problems. And that edge is the square root of 2 times 1 of 90. You see that? Yeah, that's beyond me. I stand no chance. 7. We're doing well, guys. Well, let's chill for the rest of the evening. Let's have a look how many hours we've got in here. So, guys, we've finally hit 100 hours and 10 minutes and 56 seconds. That's pretty epic, to say the least. All right, let's just make sure we're on top of it. Or 1.4142. You're confusing me. You enjoy confusing me. The problem is that the in-game calculator is wonky with operator precedence. Possibly. Oh yeah, wonky. Parachute. That would help. That would help, but we still need a way of getting back up. So it would be 4. Wait, is that 4 to the power of? Or is that 4 squared? Oh yeah, it must be 4 squared. Because I know it's the small 2, but I haven't done it in so long. So C equals the square root of 32. 4 squared 2 equals 16. Yeah. Thank you for all the maths, guys. Parachutes and ladders. Okay, that's a good call. Oh, we don't have any parachutes, but I've never used a parachute. Maybe we'll try that next week. We'll see. Right, guys, I'm going to say thank you so much for an awesome stream. Once again, I've had a fantastic time with you all. I really enjoy our Tuesday streams. I enjoy all our streams, but I really enjoy the Tuesday streams with you guys. Thank you so much for chilling with me. We do have a special stream. I will announce where we're doing it. I don't know yet whether it's Twitch or YouTube on Thursday. to kind of just chill. I've got nothing better to do. I'm not going to work, so I'll play games because I've got nothing better to do. And I'd like to chill with you guys. So we'll probably have a couple of drinks at some point during this stream, and it would be awesome if you could join us. But parachutes are a waste of fabric, in my opinion. Well, I don't know if they save you. Stay tuned in. It's 8 a.m. in Australia, and it's already over. Mark Hampson, I'm so sorry, man. Yes, we actually went on longer than we normally do. We normally finish at about between 10:30, but we finished at 11 today. Sorry you caught the end, but thank you for jumping in and saying hi. Parachutes have saved us a trip back to base. Can be really handy. I might have to get them. I've never used them before, ever. But jetpacks are a little bit better. Yep, I could go with that. They're a waste. We'll find out. I'm sure we'll find out in next week. Parachutes look really cool and funny when you drop them on the ground. I'll have to check it out. Anyway, guys, we're going to leave it there. Again, thank you so much. How is Total going to get down? Well, yeah, not very well if I drop it. We'll see. It remains to be continued. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for an awesome stream. If you did enjoy it, please do drop a thumbs up. If you didn't enjoy it, then by all means put a thumbs down. Although I prefer you just let me know why you didn't enjoy it. But we will see you next time. Well, crazy, this is the first time I've ever actually seen you live when I'm home, though. Been watching your videos for a long time. Pretty much how I learned the game. Brian, thank you so much for joining us. I'm sorry it's the end. But thank you for joining us and chilling with us. I greatly appreciate it. And I'm glad I can spread my passion for the game. But we will see you next time, or hopefully 6 p.m. BST on Tuesday for the modded live stream, or if you want to join us on Twitch, 6 p.m. Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, and Thursday remains mysterious. Anyway, guys, until next time, let me find the live streaming studio. Until next time, ciao for now.